Despite the wall in my head said hello to you. You didn't notice my eyes. They were chasing yours all around the room. Chasing yours all around the room. I used to be in love with heartbreak, but now I need drugs to ease the pain. I used to wanna hide my love from you. I used to be in love with heartbreak and internal fires. Now those burning fires fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you. Despite the words that I say, they never move you. And all the milestones I break become smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors. I used to be in love with heartbreak and internal fires. Now those burning fires fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you. For you. Fuel my desire for you. Cold light falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah. We are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright.
All right, let's get this show started. Is it just me or is Discord broken? By the way, Jaya Snowy Wave, for anybody hanging out in chat already, I've been trying to send my I'm live announcement for the past like 10 minutes. Oh well, I guess I'll just not do it. We'll have to do it at some point. But anyway, how are you all doing? And happy weekend. Thanks for being here already. Welcome, welcome. Vinius, how's it going? Not just me? Yeah, Discord is broken. Okay. Well, here I am trying to like send stuff and tell people I'm live. Well, I guess you all found out that I'm live, so at least something's working. But anyhow, happy weekend, everybody. Nintendo Geek, how's it going? Sparkles, good to see you. Capper, welcome, welcome. Insane Man, thanks for dropping in. Dr. Rudy, thanks for being here. Batch, happy weekend. Hotshot, how you doing? Welcome. And also Priscilla, pressing that button. I'm a little confused though. Priscilla, were you not gifted? Are they giving sub-anniversary buttons to people that get gifted? Because that used to not be a thing. And I'm trying to figure out if that's a new thing. Because I could have sworn you were gifted like yesterday or the other day. But regardless, happy 4 months and thank you. Dilly, good to see you as well. Mama Bear, how you doing? Leo, happy weekend. Thank you all for being here already. Space Platypus, welcome back. Cora, good to see you as well. Disaster EXE, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. I think I got everybody. Let me scroll back down. If you chatted during the pre-show, I usually scroll through and greet everybody. So, Batch, you demand to know why my playlist isn't alarmed repeatedly. Because reasons. How am I today? I'm doing well. Doing well. I woke up this morning. Overall well rested. Ate food. And then I crawled back into bed for a short power nap, which ended up being like a 10-minute long nap. Somehow I got back up. I was tempted to be like, no, we should sleep longer. But, yeah, it worked out. Sparkles, thank you for the host. Doing good, Nintendo Geek. You're playing some Bravely Default. Sweet. Sparkles, you're stuffing your face with seriously greasy food and your stomach's about to burst. Take care of yourself, though. Will, thanks for joining. How you doing? Osinia, welcome. And happy weekend, everybody. Tell people you're live. Not sure if you can successfully complete such a complex task. Yeah. Young Prodigy, thanks for popping in before you head out. Happy weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I just dropped my chapstick. Well, that's awkward. Pick it up with my toes. Ha ha ha. Got it. Anyway, so as you all can see, we are doing Daily Premonition today. I finally whipped out the scarves. I like scarves. Scarves are like my second favorite clothing accessory after beanies. Beanies are where it's at. Anyway, we're doing Daily Premonition, which we're actually close to the end of the game. Apparently. I actually don't know. But we're gonna see how far we can get today. And if we get good, maybe we can, you know, finish it today. Who knows? Who knows? But, we'll see. If we extend the stream, we'll have a higher chance to finish it, I would say. But yeah, I'm live. Dr. Rudy. Hey, Snowy, you're live. Vinius, you've been trying to play Stardew for the last couple hours. You had a Yorkie sleeping in your lap. I saw the picture in the Discord before Discord, you know, shat itself. But, it sounds like a relaxing weekend. Millie, thanks for poking your head in. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy your lurk if you're going to hang out. Welcome, welcome. It seems suspicious. What does? You made it back before gameplay. Yeah, well, I mean, we just started. So, definitely the beginning. I'm going to try to resend this. It's probably not fixed yet. Discord just shat itself, essentially. That's okay. Whatever. Anyhow, if you all missed it, we've had a bunch of really good streams this week so far. Monday was the Outer Worlds. It was a shorter stream on Monday because we had ceiling leaking issues in the apartment. It finally stopped leaking, for anybody wondering. It leaked on Monday, the most on Monday. And then it leaked a bit on Tuesday as well. And then by Wednesday, it kind of stopped, thankfully. And then even though we got a bunch of rain on Thursday, it didn't actually leak again. So I don't know what the issue is. But regardless, they haven't come in to patch up the hole in the ceiling. I don't know if I'm supposed to notify them. I'll probably just call them on Monday or something. But anyhow, that delayed Monday's stream. But I did do Outer Worlds on Monday if you missed that. Still continuing my first playthrough as a sneak sniper. My voice is not awake today, as you can see. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, we did more Pokemon Shield, which was awesome. Making more progress in that. I have 3 gym badges now, which is exciting. So that's what we did. And then Thursday, I was off. I had a really chill potato day. Did some Netflix and errands and chores and things and stuff. And then Friday, yesterday, was Final Fantasy Friday. We did Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. And it was also an unofficial, formal, informal celebration of my 5-year streaming anniversary. If you're not aware, I've officially been streaming for 5 years now, consistently. I started consistently streaming December 5th of 2014. So I've officially been going at it for 5 years now. This means 5 years of hopefully entertaining streams, 5 years of tons of gameplay, 5 years of this community building we've got going on, 5 years of memories and good vibes and derpiness, and yeah. 5 whole years. My voice is not awake. Anyway, that was our official celebration yesterday. But yeah, if you missed it, we did Final Fantasy VIII, and we spent most of it playing Triple Triad, which is the card game in Final Fantasy VIII, because we had to get a certain number of cards. Nintendo Geek, what the heck? Splashing that bit cup. What? Nintendo Geek, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And you also unlocked a bunch of holiday emotes for people in chat. If you got one just now, make sure you share it with us. But thank you, Nintendo Geek. What? Look at that. You did 1,000 damage to my minion in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. And got us closer to extending the stream. I appreciate that. Nintendo Geek, what the heck? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, 5 whole years. So that's been awesome. Where was I? I just lost my train of thought. Not a bad thing. I do that often. So yeah, we're gonna do some more Deadly Premonition today, and that's kind of the goal. But if you missed the streams, that was a recap of this week, and it's been really good, really awesome. Lots of good energy and stuff. Voices, who needs them? Yeah, Discord is currently shit in the bed, as Cora put it. I would like to announce that I'm live. It's not working. Whatever. But anyhow, yeah, 5 whole years. It's been pretty crazy. We're gonna do a more proper, like, formal celebration with like an event stream of sorts whenever I hit my 5-year Twitch partner anniversary, which is 5 years of having the sub button, you know, before affiliates, 5 years of being able to earn money through Twitch. And so it was crazy. That's 2 months from now in February. So that will be the goal. We'll have an actual event stream then. Let me scroll through. BMC, good afternoon. How you been? Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. How are you? And you got gifted a sub yesterday. I don't know if you saw. But welcome back to the Snow Army, BMC. It's good to have you back. How are you? How's life? Happy weekend. It's good to see you again. Hey, Andu. Happy weekend. My outfit looks really sharp today, does it? It's because I added a scarf. I've worn this shirt on stream before. I wore it like last week, I think. But took out my scarves. Even though it's not really cold enough to wear a scarf indoors. But I like scarves. It's kind of like I wear beanies when I shouldn't be wearing beanies because it's too warm for beanies. That's me. Scarves are like my second favorite clothing accessory after beanies. BMC, you missed the stream yesterday, but you were gifted a sub, so you wanted to say thank you to whoever did it. It was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Candy Cola Beta. It was either Candy Cola Beta or Pixelated Soul, because Pixelated Soul dropped a 20 sub gift bomb, and so did Candy Cola Beta. Those were the biggest ones. We had a couple others. I'm just scrolling through as well. Oh, it was Metal Gear. There you go. There you go. You found it. Yeah, if you ever wonder who gifted you a sub, your notifications tell you. The little bell icon, which is located in the top right corner of the screen somewhere. Or I think it's even in the top right corner of the app, but I'm not entirely sure. But if you click there, it tells you who gifted the sub. And if they happen to be here, you can thank them. Some people, I think, can be whispered, but otherwise, yeah. Notifications will always tell you. If it doesn't come up and you want to get started, could post a delayed announcement for you. No, it's okay. I'll just double check from time to time. I have it posted, like it's the whole red thing. It just hasn't gone through, and I have to keep retrying. Just remind me to retry it, because I already have it typed up. I just have to keep retrying. But I don't think the servers are back up anyway. It's still having issues. So, let's see, where are we? Pizza Cat, thanks for joining. What's up? We're starting the stream. Happy weekend. How are you doing? Telly, thanks for joining. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? It's good to see people, even though Discord is broken. People are like, I can't be on Discord. Time to go to Twitch and hang out in Snowlit stream. Thank you. I really like it when I'm somebody's option. So welcome, and I hope you're all doing well during this Discord apocalypse. Millie, what the heck? Thank you. What?
Happy 5 years and 2 days of streaming.
My goodness. Thank you, Millie. 54 months. That's a massive resub. Oh my goodness. That's only 6 months away from 5 years, that resub. That's 4.5 years right there. What the heck? But Millie, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for pressing that button and coming back in. Welcome back to the Snow Army. You also unlocked a bunch of holiday emotes for yourself and other people in chat. And yeah, thank you. 4.5 years there. Thank you so much. And thank you for the anniversary wish. I appreciate that. But yeah, happy Saturday. Are you crazy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining as well. You're 8, Pizza Cat. You have a favor, but you're 8. All right. I don't understand you, but all right. I think that means you're fine. I want to say. What's the favor? Doing well, Insane Man. Just relaxing on your birthday. What? It's your birthday! Everybody, you know what to do then. If you have access to your snowy cake cannons, arm them, aim them at Insane Man, and wish them a very, very... Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Insane Man. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for dropping in on your special day. You could be anywhere else, doing anything else, with anybody else, but for some gosh darn reason you chose to hang out with me. I don't know why, but I really appreciate it. You know, go enjoy your day, spoil yourself, get some cake. If you don't like cake, get some cookies. If you don't like cookies, get some pie. If you don't like pie, get some brownies. If you don't like brownies, then you really just don't like happiness. And I really don't know how to help you there. But otherwise, have a happy birthday. Thanks for spending your day with us. Or part of your day with us. You'll be lurking, Telly? You gotta go do some studying? Sweet. Thanks for lurking. Good luck with studying. Your lovely batch because it's snowy. Daily Premonition die! Yeah, and we're gonna get down to the bottom of this murder mystery. Murders. We gotta find the murderer. And stuff. The 5-year badge is just so pretty. Yes! Oh, Dilly wants the 5-year badge. I really hope, Dilly, that they give people the option to toggle between the founder's badge and the regular sub badge. Because I know some people, like, they like that they're founders, but they want the option to share that, you know? Because as far as I know, right, Dilly, you can't toggle the founder's badge off, right? Which I really hope Twitch implements the option to toggle it. I think they're maintenance to say they're alright, but have a fever. Oh! I'm alright, Snowy. I have a fever, but I'm alright. Gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Pizza Cat. Sorry you've got a fever. Being sick sucks. To any capacity. My goodness. Thanks for the cake cannon and happy birthday. Yes! You had Chick-fil-A and an ice cream. Ooh, what flavor ice cream? That's the important part. I always ask that question and the answer will always be, we hang out with you because you're awesome. Oh, Nintendo Geek. Well, for people's birthdays, I want them to go out and like really enjoy themselves, you know? Your birthday only happens once a year. You gotta spoil yourself on that day. You know, do something you normally wouldn't do, as long as you don't hurt yourself or other people. You know, like just go and have fun. But it's nice when people choose to be here too. Because I know some people just want low-key birthdays, right? So, like to believe you can do anything else with anyone else on your birthday, but the previous 27 dates, Scarlett Johansson hasn't quite happened yet. Damn it, Dr. Rudy. Your birthday actually happens twice a year, Batch. You think it's a birth defect. Uh-huh. You had the Nestle drumsticks. Ooh, I haven't had those in a while. I remember those. My family used to always buy those, and we would always have some. And it would be like our evening treat while we watched TV. Ah, that was a long time ago. Your cake cannon was clogged. It was a bit delayed. It's okay. Sparkles. Dilly, your birthday's in a few weeks. That's right. It's usually near Christmas, isn't it? What you gonna do? You got any travel plans? But yeah, I hope they add the option to toggle, because I know some people, they like the founder's badge, but they don't want it to be like forced on them. No option, you know? And I prefer people to be able to change between the two, personally. Per channel, anyway. Hey Goron, yeah, I'm gonna play more Daily Premonition. We're actually close to the end of the game, kind of. Closer than we've been. We're like 80%, maybe? 85% through the game. So we're gonna find out who the murderer is. Hopefully. There's been a lot of dead people along the way, but that's okay. We'll avenge them and stuff. It's technically going to be your first birthday since you transitioned, and also the end of your 20s is a month away. I can tell you... Hold on one second.
On a plunging flight, and we're sitting in the pilot's seat, in the midst of life. People on a dark horizon praying somebody will save their lives.
Wait, is that lyrics? What lyrics are those? Thank you, Batch! For the 100 bitters. You splashed the bit cup, did damage to my minion, and brought us closer to exceeding, and I don't know that song. Huh. But yeah, as I was saying, Millie, I can tell you from the other side here, because I am in my 30s. If you're worried about it, I can tell you, it's not so bad on this side. Because when I was in my mid-20s, I was all like, oh, this is all downhill from here. This is going to be really bad. And I was having like a quarter-life crisis. Like, what am I doing? I'm in my mid-20s, you know? And then now that I'm actually in my 30s properly, it's honestly not that bad. It's not that scary. Okay, you feel the same. But secondly, you almost feel like you prefer being in your 30s than in your 20s. Because you realize, hopefully, you've matured so much more. And you don't want to go back and relive your 20s. You know, like that's how I feel about it. But I can tell you, if you have any kind of anxiety or fear of hitting your 30s, don't. It's not that bad. At least I haven't. It hasn't been that bad for me. I think it's fine. So, you're gonna go out to eat with friends, Dilly. Nice. But heck yeah. Can you replace your Founder's Badge with a Sub-Loyalty Badge? By default, select Founder's Badge as your default badge. You can hide Founder's Badge and show another one by using That's a site-wide setting though. Yeah, Insane Man. But you can't do it per channel, which is what I was hoping they would add. An option to disable it per channel. But I guess it's up to Dilly if he wants to disable it everywhere. The Founder's Badge. Yeah, some of the badges are different. Yeah, the verified badge is no longer its own shape. It is also a box now, which I'm okay with it, but yeah, I don't know. Imagine going back and reliving your teens. No thanks.
If my body was twice the size it was then I might look alright,
That
but
I
I
tried.
don't because I've got a disproportioned head. And the people they point and laugh at me and they tell me it's huge cause honestly I've got a disproportioned head.
Are those lyrics or is that you going on a monologue, Batch? Because I'm not entirely sure. But thank you for the 100 biddies. I tried to catch your bit, but it went too far. And you did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. Yeah, no age talk. Don't mention your specific age or anything. But yeah, no age talk. I was just generally mentioning that. You don't have age anxiety, but yeah, 30s are gonna be pretty good. Sweet. Well, I'm glad your outlook is good, Millie. You got this. And be proud of who you are, all of you. How far you've come in life and how much more there is ahead of you, you know? You don't realize how immature you were in your 20s, Telly, and how hard it is to get credit. Yeah, you mean like credit card credit? We were talking about that yesterday. And how like credit cards are not inherently bad. You just have to be smart and responsible. Which is a combination that a lot of people don't have. Or aren't, you know. Hey Faye, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. How are you today? Their lyrics? I see. You listen to some interesting songs, Batch. Disproportioned Head by the Vandals. Should you get Mario Kart or Mario Odyssey? It's hard to decide. If you have friends, which I hope you do. I mean, I don't have friends. But anyway, I say that so sad. I mean, like people I hang out with regularly in person. But anyway, if you have friends that you can play with Mario Kart, then I would suggest that. But if you don't, get Mario Odyssey.
I can only fit in convertible cars and my mom has a 3-foot cesarean scar cause of my disproportioned head. And it'd go ahead and end it now if I could find a noose that would fit around my huge disproportioned head. I've got a disproportioned head.
Yeah, you listen to some interesting music, Batch. Interesting. But thank you. Thank you for the 100 buddies. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending. I have friends. What are those? You have like 20 friends on the Switch already? Oh, well, if you see that a lot of them have Mario Kart, because if you look at their profile, you can see what games they've played. Then yeah, you can get it if you plan to play with them. But yeah, it's up to you. I would say flip a coin if you really can't decide. I don't have friends. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. Like people that I regularly hang out with in person. There's maybe one person here that I regularly hang out with in person. And that's Codex Reaper. I've known him for years now. But other than that, I kind of keep to myself. It's just me and Diz. Diz is like the only friend I hang out with like all the time. And Fade. The ads were friendly today. Oh, damn. Well, thanks, Batch. One of them dropped 100 bits, another dropped 50. Sweet. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like despairing, you know, or anything. But it would be nice if I actually had friends. And I want friends who are like people who don't necessarily aren't into Twitch, aren't into streaming, aren't into games. They just, you know? Like, I feel like, I mean, it's good to share interests, but at the same time, I feel like because of what I do, I like to, I don't know, I feel like I would enjoy friends who, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's not like I want friends for gaming. It's not like I want friends for streams and stuff. Like, it's more about people who just want to hang out. You know what I mean? But anyway, It's okay. Yeah, someone just to chill with. Exactly. Your friends moved all around the country, Batch? Your best friends in South Carolina? Is that Sparkles? Sparkles is in South Carolina. Where's Sparkles? Sparkles! You were talking about Codex earlier with new Destiny stuff. Oh, were you? Yeah. He's good stuff. We hang out probably every 3 to 4 months, roughly. We just meet up and catch up and hang out and all that. But, yeah. You have 0 people you hang out with IRL? Yeah, Leo? So it sucks because I feel like as you get older and become an adult, it's harder to make friends. Like, friends in your local area. That you physically... I mean, internet friends count too, but like it's different compared to people you physically go somewhere with to have a drink or to eat dinner. Like, you can't do that with your internet friends, really. So, like, it's hard when you're an adult to make friends like that you can just go chill with, go to a restaurant with, go get a drink with, you know. It's hard. Regardless of whether you're a streamer like me, it's just hard to make friends as an adult. People are baffled you play over 300 hours of Super Mario Maker 2. Hey, if you enjoy it, it's you know, what does it matter, right? You're not here a long thing, you want to stop by? Oh, you gotta go move furniture. Well, be safe, and thanks for dropping in to say hello. Good luck with everything. You sent the friend request, you hope you added the right person. As long as it says Snowlit. I haven't actually checked my friend requests. Received friend requests. I don't have any. Oh, system updates required. No fucking wonder. We have to update. I'll go ahead and do that while we're waiting. We have to update. Where are we? Pretty much you play the same genre of games as me, Nintendo Geek? Yes! Batch, do I want you to flop on the couch for a month? I don't think Diz would approve of that. But, I don't know. It's not like... You know, it'd be cool if all the snowy mods, you know, were live near me, I guess. But at the same time, it's hard. I just think it's hard. All your friends have kids and are married? Yep, same. I'm one of the few people among my peers and former classmates and all who haven't married yet or had kids yet. When you're not near broke enough to only pay bills, you'll come visit. Then me and Diz can hang out, maybe get Codex too. Yeah, sounds good, Cora. But always take care of yourself. Yeah, internet friends are good too, Leo. They're not any less important or anything, but there is a difference when you can actually physically, you know, go hang out. So, had a few friends in your local area at BMC, but you recently moved to a new state. Have no friends and family within 300 miles now. Yeah, that's what happened to me and Diz. We moved all the way out here to Colorado, and we didn't know anybody. So it's kind of hard. Don't you guys go to a bar or a cafe, sit around and drink coffee? Not really. Diz and I don't do that. We don't drink coffee, and we don't really drink alcohol either. And we don't necessarily think that going to a bar and befriending drunk people is what we're aiming for, you know? So, like, usually when people go to bars, they're not looking to make long-term friends. Usually, that's not the goal, so... Hey, Energy, how are you? Happy weekend, and thanks for joining. Hotshot, you miss IRL friends? Your closest IRL friend is a state away. Someday you'll come visit, just hang out, watch movies and stuff. That would be really cool. Yeah, it's hard. Like I said, when you're an adult, you just don't know what to do. I mean, there's like joining like common interest groups. You can go like join like a yoga class or something, or a board game group or something, but like we just haven't really done it. It's hard. Really do need a snowy mod meetup. We do, Batch. We do. One of those friends to your other friends that's married and has kids. Yeah? Well, that's good then. Having like your family, right? So that's, I mean, that's basically, that's why I treasure Diz so much as well. You know, like sometimes I think he gets sick of me. I know he can hear me. But at the same time, you know, he wants me to have friends. But at the same time, you know, it just goes to show how much we love each other, more or less, because we can bear to spend time with each other all the time. I'm not talking just like hang out a couple times a week, like literally every single day, all the time, right? Like you have to really have a special relationship with somebody to be able to be around them like 24/7. And it's really shown me just how, you know, special Diz is to me. So do I think does Batch think that I can finish Deadly Premonition today? We'll see. We'll see. We gotta see how far. Maybe if we extend. But we'll see. It might be another stream after today. Indiana's a great state though. As long as you love it there. I've been in the Midwest and I don't like it. So, hey, Meet Joe Fair, how you doing? Welcome back. And Millie, you have social anxiety, so going to a bar alone is kind of a no-no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of going anywhere alone, to be honest. Snowy Mountain meetup in Chicago, split the cost of a bitchin' hotel room. That would be really cool. Is Chicago like a place that everyone can go? Is there an app to find friends? Right. Hey, Smike, how you doing? Happy weekend. Isn't there something I need to open today? There is. Oh, I forgot. Let me go grab it. I need to get the box. It already was spoiled, though. See? It's like everywhere. It's on this. Look at this. They even have a picture of it. That's how ridiculous it was. What could it possibly be? I wonder. Yeah, I know that you all wanted to surprise me, but it said bread maker. Bread maker, isn't the oven enough? So the bread maker is a running joke. Actually. Leo, your social battery drains fast AF, which is why you're glad you don't have IRL friends bugging you to chill. With internet friends, you can just disconnect, easier to recharge. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good point too. I think Diz said that. Something about with internet friends, you can just like turn off the screen and walk away. I'm opening it. This box is kind of big. Bread maker, isn't the oven enough? So the bread maker is a running joke. I forget exactly what started it, but it was from Batch, because this package though was sent by Sparkles, but there is a running joke. Something about anytime anybody wants to send me something but don't want to tell me what it is, everybody's like, it's a bread maker, isn't it? And then that's Batch started that whole bread maker thing, and then Sparkles actually sent me a real bread maker. So that's why. You love my cat tattoo? Thanks, Joe. You can see a better picture of it if you type !tattoos. I have 3 tattoos, and my 4th one is in like 2 weeks. It's a little scary and exciting. Oh, look. Isn't this exciting? Automatic bread maker. Look. I'm not gonna take it out because it's all in styrofoam and stuff. But here is my bread maker. I'm so excited. It's automatic. I could forget the convenience of buying pre-packaged, pre-sliced loaves of bread. Let's put extra effort. Actually, I was talking to Diz, and he was like, why do you have a bread maker? Because he saw the box, you know, and it had bread maker on the outside. And I was like, you could blame Batch and Sparkles. But he was all like, why are we gonna actually use it? And he's all like, and I'm all like, why not? We can try it out. And he has a story. Apparently, growing up, his mom had a bread maker. And every bread, like slice and loaf of bread she made, apparently tasted disgusting. But she kept making it because she loved it. And he didn't like it. So he has this like preconceived impression of bread makers because of his mother. But I bet I can make a bitchin' loaf of bread. And I'm excited to try it. So thank you, Sparkles and Batch. I'm gonna make some bread sometime. And it's gonna make the apartment smell great. That is my goal. Just to let you know. But thank you. It's bitchin', yeah. I actually blame Batch for saying bitchin'. Because he always says bitchin'. Alright, Fade, what are you doing? Okay. What's up? I put it back on the floor. I opened it. It was nice and stuff. Tonimal? Did I say your name right? Besides, store-bought pre-sliced bread isn't warm and doesn't make your house smell great. I was pointing that out too. I was like, do you not know? Like, baking bread in your house just makes everything smell good. That's what I've heard anyway. So, I'm going to try it out. I'm actually going to look up some bread recipes. All right. We unboxed it. How much have my tattoos cost me, Nintendo Geek? This one was like $250, including tip. I'm gonna tell you how much it was including the tip, because it's always good to tip your tattoo artist. So this was like $250. This one was $150. This was $270. And then my dragon tattoo, which is in like 2 weeks, it's gonna go here, is estimated $800 to $1,000. So if you add all of that, it's gonna be like close to $2,000. $1,500 to $2,000 on my tattoos. Tattoos are not cheap, usually. Depends on if you know the artist and they can hook you up. But generally, expect to pay a lot for a good tattoo. Tattoos are like that. Estimated $800 to $1,000 energy. Alright, did I miss stuff? I missed some people. Thank you, Smike. I'm glad you like the scarf. Whip out my scarves for the season. What's great about your wife and you's relationship, BMC, is that she has other guy friends she talks to, and you have other lady friends you talk to, and you both trust each other completely. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. What could it possibly be? It's a panini press. I'm just skimming over chat, catching up. Thank you, Goron. You didn't realize I had tattoos. Thanks. Yeah, I got, this tattoo was my first tattoo, and I got it September of 2018. Late September 2018. And then after that, I kind of got addicted, and I started getting tattoos. And then so I got this in December of 2018, and then I got this, in September. I don't know why September is always the month of this year. And then my dragon tattoo, which is going to be a dragon with flowers, it's going to go up here, is in a couple weeks. And I'm excited. Okay, I'm a little behind on chat, sorry. You can make banana bread, homemade, or anything like that. Yeah, banana bread! Oh, it's going to be great. Poor Diz wondering why there's a bread maker in his house. If it works out, you have an idea, Cora? Bitchin' Bread podcast. Bitchin' Bread. Can I see the gift message inside? Oh, I should probably pull it out, Sparkles. I didn't actually look for it. Let me find it. There was a packing slip. I assume it's on the packing slip. So let me open this. All right, where am I? Ah. Those are Renoa's wings. Yeah, they are, Goron. Yeah, this one. They are Renoa's wings. Good eye. Usually people don't recognize it, Goron. Tattoo ink is one of the most expensive liquids there is. Well, not only that, you're paying for the artistry. Okay, I think this is it, yeah. Okay, so you want me to read the gift? Yeah, I see it. Hi Snowy, I couldn't resist. Enjoy your bread maker. And then in parentheses, don't ask Batch where to get the yeast for the bread. None of us know what kind of answer you'll get. Okay, Batch. Don't answer. Don't answer. So there you go. That was it. That was from Sparkles, for anybody wondering. Sparkles, thank you. I'm excited. I'm going to make some bitchin' banana bread. I don't even know if Diz likes banana bread, actually. Okay, where am I? Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Yeah, no worries, Energy. No worries. They're still expensive, yeah. Tattoos are expensive, but I find that I've kind of gotten addicted. Like, when they say that tattoos are addicting, they're not lying. They hurt! I can tell you, they hurt. Tattoos hurt. They're not fun to actually get. But once you have it, you're like, damn, that looks good. And then you're like, I want more. And then you end up, you know. Let me see. My nose is bothering me today, folks. From the Discord update page update. We continue to observe elevated I/O latency. Google has finally gotten to updating their status page. We continue to await resolution. Huh, okay. Should probably pull it out. What every other guy says before becoming a father. Sparkles. Bitchin' Breads, episode 9, The Rise of Snowlit. Oh my goodness, Andu. Bitchin' Banana Bread. Yeah, if Diz doesn't like it, send it to you, Leo. That's funny. Bread making stream? I don't think that would be very exciting because I don't actually know how to use a bread maker. But I assume you just get all the ingredients and you just chuck it in. And then you press a button. Right? Does anybody know? So I don't think it would be the most exciting stream. Because we would just stare at it. And it probably takes like hours to actually finish. You know? Anything you buy once and lasts basically forever is going to be expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Exactly. Want better banana bread? Put chocolate chips in it. Really? That sounds good too. Your stepdad has a bread maker. It smells really good and it's so fresh. See? That's what I want. I want the good smells. Banana bars are really good. I'm about to sneeze. Nope. Nope. I refuse. I took my allergy pill late today, so it's not kicking in. Your stepdad, I already read that. Banana bars are really good, and your mom's has cream cheese frosting on them. What? Everything happens inside the machine, yeah. You have to prepare the dough first? Oh, do you have to? Can you not just chuck it all in, and it'll make it for you? Damn it, there's work involved. Bread making stream. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm muted because I thought it was coming. Okay. False alarm for now. At least I'm not destroying anybody's eardrums. Ah, it's like it's like tickling. Ah, it's the worst. Okay. Ah. Bread making stream, followed by paint drying stream and a grass growing subathon. You've definitely watched cooking streams where the food was in a slow cooker before, yeah? I guess people will still watch it. My allergies are kind of an ass today. Kind of a butt. Hey Samo, you want a snowy cake baking stream? I would like to one day. When I get a better kitchen, which means moving. Pretty much anyone you know that visited the US comments on how awful the bread in the US is. So there's that as well. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have the best bread. Because everything's all, you know, mass produced and stuff. Okay. Sorry about my nose. Alright, where are we on announcements? We should do announcements. So, today we are doing Daily Premonition. Today is a regular stream, which means 6 hours long. And the option to make it a 7-hour stream if we reach the goal to extend. We are currently 3,700 bits away from extending, or 5 brand new subs. So, check all that out. There's also the holiday event from Twitch right now, where if you sub, resub, cheer bits, or gift subs, you will unlock holiday emotes for yourself and other people watching the stream, in addition to supporting the streamer. So it's really cool stuff. And then that's what these stockings are for as well. The top bits for December and the top gifted subs for December. So that's what the red stockings are and the green stockings. Reds for bits, greens for gifted subs. Hopefully it's accurate. You all can let me know if it's not accurate. But that's what that is. And yeah, if you don't know what bits are, they look like animated emotes. When you use them in the streamer's chat, it supports the stream directly. And they're really fun because they're animated, they're interactive. So when you use those bits here on my channel, we have this little bit cup. That's what these are. And whenever you drop bits in there, it splashes the bits out. Heavier bits have, or higher value bits have heavier physics, and so it can, you know, it's pretty cool. And then the minion in the bottom right hand corner, tucked away underneath those stockings. 1 HP is equal to 1 bit. So when you use those bits, it does damage to the minion. And whoever finishes off the minion with bits gets the next minion. So there's that. And then subs. If you don't know what subs are, it's the best way, probably the best way, to support your favorite streamers on Twitch. It costs at least $5 a month. And you get a sub badge beside your name in chat. So when you type in chat, it shows up beside your username. And you get access to a bunch of really cute emotes. On my channel here, we have at least 38 that you can get access to. And then there's also my subs-only Discord server, despite the fact that Discord is kind of broken right now. And our subs-only page for announcements, events, things like that. You can friend me on stuff and stuff. So check all that out. But it costs at least $5 a month. So if you really enjoy the content and you got that $5 to spare, it's a great way to support. And if we get at least 5 brand new ones, we'll extend the stream today. But all of that has to happen before I hit 6 hours today for the stream's length. So yeah, anytime you want to check, !extend. That's because our bread has preservatives and things like bleaching the bread to be white. Really? I'm not surprised. It's America. Miss Simmer Kitten, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Cheer bits for more deadly premonitioning. Yes. Yeah, if we reach those goals, we have until the 6 hour mark of stream to hit those goals, so plenty of time still. Other than that, announcement wise, our monthly sponsored giveaway courtesy of Blue Microphones for the month of December is still live. It goes until the end, December 31st, and then we'll draw the winner then. So check that out. My nose sucks today, like really bad. Anyway, if you don't know Blue Microphones, they make quality microphones, headphones, and audio accessories. I've been using their stuff for years, even before I got partnered up with them. But they're awesome. I love them. I recommend them. My affiliate link is still down because they're still trying to fix everything. But other than that, I highly recommend their stuff. There's also Logitech G if you want any gaming peripherals like keyboards and stuff. Headsets, mice, etc. Be interested in bread recipes? Yeah, if you have bread recipes, you can share them in the food section on Discord. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Have I ever had a life goal that I've kept secret from most people because you figure they'll poo-poo it? Hot shot!
Did someone say bitties? Snowy or?
Did someone say bitters? Indeed. Hot shot! There you go. Splashing that bit cup, triggering the special alert there, and doing damage to my minion, bringing us closer to extending. And unlocking holiday emotes for people. There's a lot going on. Thank you. I appreciate that, hot shot. So Andrew asks, have I ever had a life goal that I've kept secret from most people because I figured they would poo-poo it or try to talk me out of it, and I'm just not in the mood to justify having a said goal? Not really. Nope. Not really. That was probably the most anticlimactic answer to your question. But I can't think of anything really that I feel is remotely close to being in that category. So, I also have a hard time keeping secrets or like keeping surprises, which is why I'm really bad at like surprising Diz, for example. He's really good at keeping secrets and surprises from me. But I always want to share stuff, so I'm always like, boyfriend, guess what? And stuff. And so, yeah. Trying to keep a secret is usually kind of hard. For myself, that is. Personal things like that. But like, I also don't have many people that want me to keep a secret from other people. Really? Nobody's really done that to me either, so I don't know what it's like. But other than that, no. Are you crazy? What the heck? That's so nice. What? Holy guacamole. Ayu! Thank you so much, Ayu, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That was so generous. Are you crazy? You gifted a 12-month resub to Kimmy Kims. That's 1 whole year there. A new sub to Queena. And a new sub to Bee's Knees. 2-month resub to Career Base Pro and to Meet Joe Fair. So if you just got gifted a sub or resub just now, make sure you give a big thank you to Are You Crazy? Are You Crazy? Thank you so much. That was so generous. You also unlocked a bunch of emotes for people. People are getting their snowman arms. That's what I'm seeing. Baby Con, welcome to the stream. Discord might be okay right now. I'm gonna try it. Oh snap, I think it worked. Did it work? It went through. The message isn't read. Do you guys see announcements? Did the announcement go through? Is everything okay? Boo, boo, boo. Did it work? Do you guys see it? Can I publish this? Don't even know if publishing is working. Whatever. As long as it went through. You see a ding? Did it go through? Okay. Still no new emotes, Hotshot. What? How many are you still missing? From the sub emotes. But thank you, Are You Crazy? I really appreciate that. That was so generous. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Queena. Just a little lurker here. Daw. Did I say your name right? Is it Queena, like a hard C? I assumed it was. But thank you for lurking. And enjoy those emotes. You have them for the next 30 days. And you can get into the festive holiday spirit because we do have our holiday versions up until like January 1st. I think that's when I'm going to switch them back. My nose sucks right now, by the way, so I apologize for the sniffles and the snot. Fish, you can't even log into Discord. Oh, damn. Okay. Mark, you have latency issues? No, you're fine. Yeah, Discord has kind of shit itself for the past, like, 2 hours. So, wait, you see 2 announcements. Did it go through twice? I only see 1. Whatever. This is fine. Okay, we're good. Shinobi, thank you for the host. It is? Okay, so I said it right. Sweet. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking with us. Enjoy the emotes. Those are the ones you have, Nintendo Geek. You don't have the other snowman arm. This Santa has seen some shit. Yeah, you see an announcement that published and one that didn't? Really? That's weird. Whatever. Your Discord's still down, Hotshot? Well, hopefully it you know, gets better soon. You're still missing 12? Oh, damn. Well, hopefully, because when people press their resubs, they also unlock emotes, so... If you have a resub button out there, sit on it and push it. If you don't, that's okay. But there's separate emotes for subs, whether it's resubs, new subs, gifted subs. And then there's separate sets of emotes for bits. For a total of 25 you can unlock, so... Yeah. Hey, Sillier! Nerds, how you doing? Welcome. How is your weekend? Part of you expected to hear sit on it and spin? Alright, we should probably get some gameplay so we can, like, kick some ass and get down to the bottom of this murder mystery. We have to find the murderer. The murderer. Oh, Goron! Yeah, that button. There you go.
Oh, this button?
Yes.
7.
Do I have pit stains? Ah, a little bit. I'm human. Anyway, Goron! Thank you for that 18 months. That's a year and a half! Can you actually see pit stains? Did it look a little toasty here? It's okay. I'm fine. Guess what? I'm a human. Thank you, Goron. I appreciate that. You're fan-freaking-tastic. You also unlocked holiday emotes for yourself and other people in chat. Yes. Let me... Where's the button? Here we go. Make sure there's no desync. My capture card sometimes hates my Nintendo Switch, so... We have some friends to accept. I think it's Dilly. Dilly! Oh, he got a Kirby profile. Kirby! Wait, there's a Kirby one? It's okay. I chose, what's it called? This little guy, the Goomba. Because he's pretty much the best. Anyway. You're on mobile still yet? You can't grab the hype? Oh, Discord is borked. Yeah, that's okay. You like it, the amiibo? Yeah, it's Goomba. It's a little Goomba. He's pretty cute, isn't he? It's a little Goomba. He's probably my favorite enemy from the Mario series. Currently unlocking things in Need for Speed. Pardon if you get lurky. No, you're fine, Hotshot. You're fine. Have fun. Good luck. Alright. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Previously during the investigation.
Previously.
Okay, then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I need a refresher.
And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Oh yeah, Thomas!
Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature.
That smile.
Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Oh yeah, we're a hostage right now. Right? That's right. So York got captured. He's currently a hostage, and I think we're playing as Emily to go rescue. random music. Okay, I was like, we're following Kaysen. That's right. That's right. That's right. Another thing about your 30s is that you're less self-conscious about pit stains. Hell yeah, Telly! Get excited about those pit stains. I mean, it's not that bad. It's kind of warm in here. Anyway. See if I remember how to play this game. So we are Emily.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's, well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time.
A
I never had
long,
time
long
to talk
time.
with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come.
What a good doggo.
Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something.
Oh, Metric! How you doing, friend?
Let's
Thank
get
you.
going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Polly. It's always warm in the stream room, those lights. Actually, these lights aren't bad because I'm using the Elgato lights. They're way better than my softbox lights, which used to produce so much heat. But I'm warm because it's not actually that cold in here for me to be wearing a scarf. So I'm making myself warm for no reason. Other than fashion. Clearly. Hey Sticky, how are you? Welcome back. And Pocket Linty, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for popping in to hang out, folks. And Shin, good to see you as well. We're working on Deadly Premonition. Oh, this
Zach,
is
I'm hungry, but
York.
I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach? Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town.
What am I
To
looking
fall in
for?
love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too.
Oh.
Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Are we hallucinating? We're dreaming about Emily. Random dog butt. Yas. How am I doing, Shin? I'm doing great. Doing great. We had a nice long intro. Chatted about stuff. And now we're diving into the murder mystery. To solve the, we're close to the end. It might still be another couple streams. Like today and next time. But otherwise, who knows? We're close. These sweet jams. Anybody else digging the music? Is it not that way? Why are we following Kaysen? Yeah, fashion points. Exactly, Goron. Emily's hardly the worst thing to dream about. Exactly. I want to make bread now? Yeah, we have a bread maker. I'm ready to make some bitchin' banana bread. Bitchin'. What's next? Cutscene!
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent.
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the
Isn't
few
that an
people
insult?
she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
Doggle!
Let's go then and catch Diane's killer.
Let's do it. It reminds you of the quirky Jet Set Radio music. I've never played Jet Set Radio, but I'm familiar with a bit of the music. It is like that, yeah. The music's pretty great in this game. There's not a lot of variety with the music, but it's good. Need to bust out your cardboard and start breaking. Lightning without rain is so dangerous. They're standing under a tall tree. Yeah, there's also, isn't it the whole lightning supposed to come first and then thunder? They always make it come at the same time, which I don't think is accurate in video games. Or at least in this video game. Is there any loot? I feel like I should be looking around, but at the same time, I don't know. Just gonna follow Kaysen and the dog. Jet Set Radio had the best music, yeah. Breaking Badge. Hey, Kezert. How you doing?
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate to remember.
Why does she keep, like,
right, Zach?
flashing? Okay. We're like cutting back to York, and he's having these like internal monologues while he's a hostage. This piece of sheet metal will protect me from the rain. They do come at the same time, but the delay grows as they get further away from where you are. Well, light travels faster than sound, so you should see it before you hear it. Right? How you doing, Kezert? Happy weekend! We're continuing some more Deadly Premonition. Time to get down to the bottom of this murder mystery. We're playing as Emily because York is currently a hostage. He's been captured, and we're trying to go rescue him. I think that's where we're headed. I'm not entirely sure, but Willie is just running. Look at this dog. Gotta do something when you're tied to a chair. Gotta do something. Is it really this far out? I feel like we should have just gotten into a car. But I guess we need some exercise. Or something. Nada, exactly. Tracking down York with Willie's assistance. Yes, okay.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
I was following the dog. Did I run too far ahead? God damn it. You all saw that, right? I was right behind the dog. And then he's like, where are you going? And I'm like...
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again.
Do dogs
Enough
bark
about
with their
me.
tongue
Let's get
hanging
going.
out? Okay, legit question, because that's what just happened. Willie's tongue is like hanging out like he's panting, and then he barked while it was still out. I don't think that's accurate. Get off the
some reason,
tracks,
in the darkness,
Willie!
I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say.
You can't stop thinking about
Hair
Emily.
lit by the dawn, eating steak at the diner, giving me directions in the car, horror in her face in the gallery, and that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress.
In a tight dress.
Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Hey Cassie, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy weekend. Been running all the games which your old computer struggled to run at 60 FPS on medium at ultra with 144 plus FPS. GG, Kazert! I'm so glad you're enjoying your new PC. That's so exciting! Hey Pious Lambda, how's it going? Standing in an empty field with lightning. It's a great idea, isn't it? It's brilliant. Started raining finally, after all that thunder. What is this game metric? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't think about it. So this, for anybody who doesn't know about this game, this is called Deadly Premonition. It came out in 2010, so yes, it is an older game. But I'm playing it on the Switch because it got ported over to the Nintendo Switch a couple months ago. Because apparently there's going to be a sequel. So, anyway, this is about this guy named Francis York Morgan, who is an FBI agent, who arrives at this town called Greenvale, it's a small town, to solve this murder mystery because he thinks that the murder that took place here, which takes place, you know, at the start, it's already happened when you start the game, but the murder that took place in this town might be linked to a series of other murders that he's investigating, so he thinks it's a serial killer. So, as he's in this town, just trying to, like, you know, gather clues, talk to suspects, things like that, more bad stuff happens and more people die in the town. And so we're still trying to figure out who the murderer is. And he talks to himself, kind of. He talks to someone named Zach, you'll notice, who, as far as I know, is an imaginary friend in his head, but it's also who he just tends to talk to and to figure stuff out with. And other than that, there's a little bit of shooting, like a third-person like shooter kind of action, because throughout the game, York ends up going into this like second dimension within the same place that has zombies. It's really weird, but that's how he kind of goes through and gets through an area. I don't even know how to describe it. But yeah, there's that. And then there's also some puzzles and interesting cutscenes and stuff. So that's what it's all about. It's a really weird game. It doesn't take itself seriously. There's a lot of funny moments. So that's what this game's about. And currently York has been taken hostage, and we are playing as Emily, who is the deputy sheriff, I believe, like the assistant sheriff in town, who York has a thing for, and we're trying to find him. With Kaysen, who is a visiting salesman who sells trees, and has a dog named Willie. You once saw a dog go to heaven, and his voice sounded like Burt Reynolds. I think it was either a Fever Dream or a Don Bluth film. Same difference, really. I actually bought groceries after work today. Nice! Cassie, GG. Productivity hype. Hey, Galradin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And happy weekend. How are you today? Something about Kaysen's tiny, chubby legs sprinting unnaturally fast. He's got some stamina, though. He's been carrying a tiny tree the whole time, too. Like the whole time. Who kills cereal? Somebody does. Killed a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch this morning. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch though.
Willie, York is nearby?
Oh, she's so happy.
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Why does nobody in this town use an umbrella? That's what bothers me. It rains so much in this town and nobody ever carries a fucking umbrella. Your interpretation was that you, the player, are Zach, but I don't know for sure. That's what I've been going along with this whole time. Tanemo, but I don't know. It's really hard to say. I can't run in front of Kaysen. He gets angry at me if I do. I have to stay behind him. Your Diablo's a beast now. Time to rip up the streets. GG, hotshot. Did you ever play Halo Reach? Did you ever start it?
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George!
Oh, he's cutting out. They're probably too far from
Listen,
town.
I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
I'll stand in the rain. Don't mind me. Do we have to kill zombies? So the zombie thing isn't just York. It's Emily. It's everybody. Think that tree is super glued to his hand? Probably. You're a good guy, Radin. Your stomach's being a little dumb today, but you're in a good mood. Aw. Well, I hope you feel better soon. They all stay inside when it rains, remember? Yeah, I guess that's true. Is this her first time seeing a zombie? Great.
Freeze!
They don't talk. You gotta shoot it,
Right there!
Emily. I don't get how she got transported to the zombie world. Cause I thought the zombie thing was York's thing, but apparently it's real? I don't know. This is weird.
What the hell?
Dragon Knight, thanks for the host. So we're still York. I thought I had to fight. Oh, it's Thomas.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
Hey, Exoscopes. How you all doing?
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Huh. Thomas can do no wrong in your book. I'm still trying to figure out who the killer is. All we have is our handgun. Great. All we have is our handgun. We don't have the submachine gun. They better not give us one of those, like, ceiling zombies. Gonna be so miffed if they do. I don't want to die. At least she carries more bullets in her gun. It's not too bad. Okay. You're almost finished with the second and last painting you're making for your brother and girlfriend and your mom. Oh, nice, Gauradin. In time for the holidays, too. Me getting yelled at because I'm going too fast in the game? Case in please. Anyone can be transported to the zombie world. All you have to do is believe enough. I don't want to go to the zombie world. Thomas fills out that dress pretty well. I'm still trying to figure out Thomas's involvement in this. I don't want to say he's the killer. I'm just thinking out loud here. I don't want anybody to answer, but I don't think he's the killer. I think someone else is involved. But Thomas is also involved, which is just really unfortunate. Hold on a second. Hotshot, you played a few minutes of it. The controls are taking some time to get reacquainted with. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just skimming over chat. No problem, Andu. Turns out the real killer was the friends we made along the way. No! You try not to play too much with mouse and keyboard. Your arms tend to hurt after long periods. Oh! That's a zombie. Jesus. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Nearly walked into it. I don't want to die. Bullets. This is fine. Where are we climbing a tower of some sort? Clearly we're climbing some sort of tower. Okay. Garrett, and you're saying that you're the killer? We're gonna find out. Did he just set himself on fire? I think he just set himself on fire. Emily should be complimenting herself. You're right, she's not. She's not like, nice shot. I'll do it for her, it's okay. Hey, Scorpion. Boopity boop. How are you? And happy weekend! Why is this tower so tall? Goodness. Are we almost there? Nice shot. Amazing. Nice. Amazing. Forget what else he says. Are we almost there? Oh shit, there's a shitload in here. At least they all stand there and wait for me. I'll take it. I don't want to die. They all just stand here. Which I guess I'm okay with. What happens if you shoot a barrel? I don't think it blows up. Oh, I lied. I like to take it the hard way, apparently. Do it the hard way. Annoyed at your insurance company constantly trying to screw you over, otherwise you're good. Hey, we didn't receive the forms you sent months ago. Gonna can your insurance if you don't send those, even though you sent them already. Can you not do it online? Does it have to be sent by mail? Maybe I got lost in the mail. Only thing I could think of. It's not a corridor shooter, it's a staircase shooter. Apparently. Oh, nice. We can save, we can sleep. Does Emily need sleep? Or food? No, she's good. Non-exploding barrels would be a travesty. I concur. Discord exploded and you lost contact with half your friends as a result. Yeah. Oh, is this unlimited first aid kits? It has to be sent by mail? They don't do email? Really? This is nice. The first time we've had unlimited spawns of something that's really useful. I'm gonna stock up on these med kits. Yeah. Well, I hope you can get it sorted, Scorpion. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Don't mind me. I'm just stocking up on first aid kits. Tell them you're sending via certified mail so they have to sign for it. That's a good idea. Require a signature. Usually you pay like $2 extra to get signature required when you're shipping it. So do something like that, and that way they have to have somebody receive it. 20 minutes later. Okay, let's go further. After we farmed a bunch of first aid kits. This is nice though, because I don't think she has the inventory that he had. Yeah, she doesn't have what, yeah, she doesn't have what York had, so. Back everything up, yeah, that too. But you got this! You got this. You have backups? Took pics of when you sent it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the shitty thing is you just gotta basically send it again. Oh, we can't stock anymore. Damn. Well, let's save. Alright, we don't need to sleep. So we're just gonna go ahead and head on up. We broke it? No, I didn't break it. You can only stock so much. That's the reason. You can only stock up on so much in your inventory and in the toolbox. Alright. We got this. So we're in the clock tower. Wow, this looks really nice. Is this a nice cutscene? This is a nice cutscene. Why is this cutscene so nice?
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well.
I keep waiting for like a quick time event.
You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
Hey, Rastra. How you doing?
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun.
Emily? That was before you came. I won't let you have him! You filthy pig!
Oh my god. I gotta figure out what to do. This is a boss?
Over here, Emily! You vicious! You won't have it your way! I won't let you take him! I'll show you how serious I am! I'll turn you into hamburger meat!
Is he gonna shoot me?
Take this!
Did I evade?
Take this! Eat this!
What is he throwing at me?
This! Eat this!
What am I evading? I don't know what I'm evading.
Eat this! You're gonna die, Emily.
Ah.
Pathetic, Emily.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button. These quick time events.
Looking pathetic, Emily.
Shit.
This is good.
I forgot my buttons. God damn it. Where'd he go?
How's this? Dodge this! How's this? How's this?
Can we, like, not have this happening? Ugh.
How's this? Eat this! Dodge this! How's this?
Ooh! They're like stepping it up with the quick time events.
Dodge this! You pig! You're gonna die, Emily.
Can we not? Can we not? Ooh, this is stressful. I have to think about my buttons. Why do I have to think about my buttons? Nintendo controllers, man. Okay. Are we done? Ugh. Just gotta find him. There we go. That took a while. Quick time events stress me out.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Why is she suddenly in a tin can?
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas.
It sounds so bad at times, but the music's so
Just
good,
Come
right?
over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine!
You stinky mutt! Get away!
No, not the dog.
Get off!
Please don't kill the dog. If you fucking kill the dog. Oh. Okay. I was more concerned about the dog. Willie's okay, folks. Willie's okay. But Thomas! Oh shit! What a way to fucking go! How did he land on that hook? Oh damn! That's just one way to add insult to injury.
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Zach, was that a gunshot?
Was that a gunshot?
I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Willie! The doggo's okay. The doggo's okay, folks. You were not expecting that? Yeah, me neither. I mean, the knife I was kind of expecting.
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
But that hook to the face? That was like, that's precision. I think it's art to fall in such a way that your face meets this giant metal hook. That's precision. I'm just gonna say that's precision right there. Thomas, you were too good for this world. Yeah, I'm a little sad about Thomas, but I don't know. I don't think he was the killer. How does that make any sense if he had such a hate for Emily? How does it make any sense that he would kill all these other women? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Nice. We can stock up on these. Willie's stealing my thunder. Is it infinite large spawn? No? Damn it. Was hoping for infinite, infinite large first aid kit spawn. My cell has a payphone. Yeah, I know. So accurate. Oh. Goodness gracious. DC is back? Wait, what's DC? No, my name is the most appropriate moment to ask, but how many El Noyles does Snowy have? Oh, I have 20! Yeah, energy! Yeah, you left before we got all of it, right? We got all 20 yesterday. And then we finally started doing other things in the game. But yeah, we managed to get all 20. It was awesome. It was hella awesome. Fatality! Wonder if we gotta fight zombies. I don't have any... Oh, I don't have any weapons? None of my weapons are on? I have magnum bullets. I don't have my weapons. They took all my shit. Well, I guess we gotta punch some zombies. Hey, Snowman Slushy. How are you? Welcome back. I sound sick. My allergies are acting up really bad today. So, I'm not sick though. My allergies are particularly bad today. Thank you for the concern though. How far did I get after I went to bed? Or after you went to bed? We landed in Dalit.
Hey!
But that's it. I think? Was it Dalit? Wherever the beginning of the trial is where we are. We landed there, and then we saved, and then we closed. You're not looking forward to leftover pizza for dinner.
Okay?
But leftover pizza's so good.
I'm fine. got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that.
See, Thomas wasn't the
But our job
murderer.
is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love She himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
Just looks
I
so...
see. Huh. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
How does it make sense that she suddenly has signal to the walkie-talkie at the top of a clock tower when she didn't have it at the base of the clock tower?
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville.
Plot hole. Yeah,
Even
she
if it
couldn't
means
access her
facing an end
walkie-talkie
that
at the
I would
base.
Never hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
Could be a birthmark, we'll see. I could have sworn George did share his back with us, but it wasn't actually
This
a
is madness.
tattoo.
Come on, let's go with it. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
That poor tree. I feel like he would have dumped out all the potted soil by now. Thomas is dead, unless you didn't understand that's him hanging from a hook behind me. Yeah. One strong head. Yeah, wouldn't the weight of his body rip his head off? I don't know. I feel like it, yeah. Hi, Carrie. I'm doing well. How are you? How you been? Happy weekend. Not George. Who's George? So George is the sheriff. He is the guy with the mustache and the hat who you meet when you first come into town. He's standing with Emily. So the tower is high, but I thought walkie-talkies don't really need to... Are walkie-talkies better when you're at a higher altitude? Because that's what it is, right? The sheriff walkie-talkie is like... It's a walkie-talkie. I don't think being at a higher altitude makes it better, does it? The name of this chapter, though. A cat fight! Thomas showed us his back. Off screen after the townsfolk gathering. Yeah, and we mentioned seeing the Love G tattoo on him. But George, we're looking for the reverse peace sign. So George accidentally caused that lady to get killed. May not have been so accidental. We'll see. Actually. What about the cute angel kids? Anything new with them? No, we haven't seen them. 19997 though. Holy smokes. Break is almost over. Just came to send hugs. Oh, thanks for dropping in, Metal Gear. Have a good rest of your workday. Are they going to leave Thomas there? I don't know. How do they get the body down? You would have to... I don't even know how you would get the body down, come to think of it. I guess they must have some equipment. I don't know. But yeah, we haven't seen the cute angel kids in a bit, Cassie, if you're wondering. But yeah, they're still good. They're still good. Knock the body off with a broom. That's just so bad. That's so bad, Badge. No cute angel kids? No, they're still around. But they're we haven't seen them in a little bit. Here we go.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
Oh, zombie time. Yeah, Discord's been down for a couple hours, Metal Gear. It sucks. Rope to anchor, cut the metal. Hook might not come out. Yeah, I don't think the hook would come out of his skull. It'd be pretty hard without, like, ruining more of the skull. Or ruining more of the head. Kaysen is the weird dude carrying a plant. He would have dumped out that potted soil by now, I think. What are we looking for? Smoking in Zombieland, classic York. I think that's a replay of what happened with Anna, I think. That's what it seemed like.
We might get a warm welcoming.
Hopefully I have my weapons back. Since you cannot carry any more items. Oh. Yeah, we got my stuff back. Nice. The Throne of Abyss. Smoking in Zombieland, classic York. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Not a soul in sight. Let me look at the map. Totally off topic. When's the next big gaming convention? I guess PAX South. PAX South is in January. So that would be that, is my guess. Oh yeah, the Video Game Awards is this month, that's true. It's next week. Actually. Okay, we're gonna go to the right first. Yeah, no problem, Galradin. Keep forgetting PAX is a thing? Yeah. I haven't gone to PAX in a while, so. Of course. Nothing in here. Crackers! Let's put this one saltine cracker into my toolbox. Need to look up when the next GDQ is. Oh yeah, GDQ I think is in January. It's usually in January and summertime. Who do I think is gonna win best title? You mean like game of the year? It's hard to say. I actually think maybe either Death Stranding or maybe even Control. I would. It would be awesome if Control won too. I would love Sekiro to win because to me Sekiro is my game of the year. But I kind of don't think it's gonna win, just because it's got some pretty big competition, you know. Well, that wasn't spooky at all. You haven't gone to any convention ever, Galradin? They're a ton of fun. Lots of people though, but a ton of fun. The ghost be glitching. Sekiro. Do I need to change my suit? Is my suit dirty? The Snowy Awards. Speaking of the Game Awards, it's next Thursday. I actually plan to co-stream it this year. So if you want to watch it with me and get my interactions live as it's happening, we're going to watch it together. Then I'll be here co-streaming it next Thursday. That'll be really cool. Death Stranding better not. You don't like it? It's looking a bit dirty. Okay, let's switch. Let's wear the red one. There we go. And let's get this one cleaned. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see, do I need to get anything? Take item out. Oh, okay. Guess we're good on that. Let me double check my inventory. Ah, lots of people. Your favorite. Yeah, Video Game Award Party. Yeah, I'm gonna co-stream it if you wanna. Mostly because I actually have played quite a few titles that are currently nominated. You know? Okay, sweet. You'll be home on Thursday? Nice. Yeah, it's next Thursday. So, key for hidden room. Guess we're gonna take it. Your opinion of Death Stranding isn't so much that you don't like it, more like your brain can't comprehend why. Oh. I haven't played the game yet still, but people have been praising it in its own way, so I don't know. We're gonna profile after we get the other clue. We're not gonna profile yet. Discord update. Google's fixed stuff on their end, so Discord started working on their service. Oh, nice. Glad to hear. I'm gonna save again. Thanks for the update, Tonamal. Tonamal? Can you tell me how to say your name? Because I actually don't know. I hope I'm saying it okay. Tonamal, maybe?
Great.
Great. Nice shot.
Great, great. Yes.
I don't want to die. Wait, you're still alive? God fucking damn it.
Nice shot.
That's so awkward. Shotguns usually kill them in one hit. Whatever. Like tuna melt, except first syllable's tone. There's no T on the end. Tonamel? Did I say that right? Tonamel then? Key for cell number 1. Guess we're gonna go investigate. Spam callers, this is not the time. Okay, sweet. Tonamel, thank you. Thanks for the info. Ow, shit. Ow. There's somebody behind me. Ah, get off. God damn it. This is so awkward. Get up, dude. This is awkward, but... Ow! Can we just not have all these people? Key for cell number 3. Alright. I'm just gonna leave. Like, holy shit. There's so much going on. That crawl animation was wonderful. Was it? Oh.
Great.
Great. Yes. Amazing.
Shot. Amazing.
Ugh. Can you, like, stop coming out?
Great. Nice shot.
There we go. Even though, like... Oh, I guess I should use one. Even though the handgun is, like, the lowest damage, I feel like it's the most... almost the most accurate? Anyway... hey Erlene, happy weekend. How you doing? Welcome. You're not the only one who gets those Apple ID phishing scams. You go through like 12 a week. Oh yeah, well I think everybody gets them. You're celebrating your mom's birthday. Oh nice. Happy birthday to your mom, Erlene. And hey Patsy, how you doing? Welcome back. And happy weekend. How's your weekend? Hey Pajama, welcome to the stream. What kind of Resident Evil is this? It's Deadly Premonition. Actually. A shovel. Let's put it away. But yeah, this is Deadly Premonition. It came out in 2010. Did you know Deadly Premonition is the worst Resident Evil game?
Yes.
It's pretty fun. It's a weird game. This game is really weird. I don't really know how to describe it. But feel free to hang out. It's got an interesting story too. Wait, what's this? Infinite shovels? What? What? I think it's infinite shovels. Oh, we can't carry anymore. We could have stocked up on shovels. There's gonna be zombies out here. I'm just gonna move. We're gonna ignore the zombies out here, I think. Got some coffee. You played bass for Infinite Shovels? Does it sound like a band name? Band name. Oh, hi. God fucking damn it. Who stores a zombie in there? This is like the worst idea.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Great.
Why do zombies always get into these things? Can there not be any zombies?
Yes. Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Kind of tired of finding zombies in here. If there's a zombie in here, I'm just gonna... Of course. Why? Why do they store zombies in here? Worst idea.
Amazing. Yes.
Okay. Key for cell number 6. We're getting all the keys, though. That was a nasty looking turkey sandwich. Yeah. The food in this game isn't very tasty looking. Unfortunately. You can never get enough shovels. Resident Evil's the worst Resident Evil? You think so?
Amazing. Nice shot.
Amazing. Amazing.
Have I been in here? Can't go in there. Locker room. And then once we come out, we'll go left. Because I don't think I've been in here. A can of pickles! Freaking exciting. Yeah, zombies are everywhere. Did that zombie just say I swooned? Probably.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing. But yeah, I honestly think that even though it has the worst damage,
amazing.
This is like the most accurate.
Bullseye.
Or at least it locks on to enemies and shoots the most accurately. So random. Pickles in a can? Yeah, there's a lot of canned pickles in this game. We have like 50 of them. It's kind of ridiculous. According to Batch, you figured out some more stuff, Cora? Did you? I'm still working on it. You're just missing the most crucial piece of the puzzle. The 9mm was your weapon of choice when you played? Yeah, I mean, it's low damage, but it seems like, honestly, the most accurate, which is really weird considering it's, you know, the lowest damage. But it seems most accurate.
Amazing. Great. Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Of course, some weapons are nicer to have whenever there's a shitload of zombies.
Yes.
But
yes.
Overall,
amazing.
This gun's kind of the one that I've been using. You know? Can't pick that up. Was the zombie dabbing? They do backwards limbo. It's really weird. You don't think one usually cans pickles? We put them in jars, but in this world, they can them. Yeah, and we have infinite bullets, yeah. Exactly. Some weapons are situational for sure. Indeed. A box of bandages totally can take care of gaping wounds. Yeah. Him complimenting his own shooting will never not be funny. Isn't it great, though?
Great. Nice shot. Yes.
Yes. Great. Great. Yes. Some of these we can open and some of them we can't. I think. York is all about that positive mental attitude. Can of tomato sauce. PMA. Oh, we can sleep here. I don't think I'm tired, though. Yeah, we're still good. We're still in the green. Toilet tomato sauce. Discord slowed down on desktop, but phone app seems to work again. Does it seem to be normal? It's locked. Damn it. Okay. It did on the phone a couple minutes ago. Some of them you can open. I got some keys for some of these, that's why. I didn't get all the keys, though. Tomato sauce goes well with canned pickles. Maybe he's complimenting you, Zach. Yeah, maybe. Can't pick those up. Oh, don't need sleep. All right. You're making a can pun because of all the canned food? Gotcha. Let's see if I can open these other ones. Nope. Oh, no, we can. Sweet.
Yes. Amazing. Great. Nice shot.
Yes. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Ah! I gotta pick it up though. So we're just gonna use our... We're just gonna use one. I can't leave it behind. Your puns are hereby canned. Stop it. Yeah, because all canned food. Yeah, I got you, Cassie. I got you. Is York raiding some doomsday prepper supplies? No, we're in a sheriff's office with all these jail cells. But yeah, there's always canned items. I guess it's better that we find some of this though versus finding, like, for example, a saltine cracker by itself. This is all
amazing. Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, so awkward. Key for cell number 5. Nice. We can go back and figure out which one's cell number 5. You insulting saltines? Insulting them even. Wait, I gotta figure out which one's cell number 5. Are they labeled? Maybe this is cell number 5. Shit. We've already been in there. Is this cell number 5? (103) 102 101. I'm confused. Big sign with numbers next to the one on the one side. What about the other side? Maybe 5 is on the other side. I'm so confused. Well, here's 1. We got key number 5. We've been in there. We've been in here, right? This is confused. You spotted him? Wait, who did I spot? Man, I know we gotta go in here. You spotted the signs. Yeah, here's the signs. Maybe 5 is on the other side. Maybe there's another side of jail cells. Right? There could be. No? This one's still locked. You saw the signs and it opened up your eyes. Wait, what? Is that music? Well, I guess we're just gonna go. Screw it. Was the radio forbidden in my house? No, I never had a radio. What are you talking about? I don't know. I just didn't listen to it. Really. Is that music? Oh! Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. What? He totally didn't push. What's he doing? He's just banging his head on it. The hell? Maybe we gotta shoot something. No? That doesn't make any sense. At all. Okay, we'll figure this out. That doesn't make any sense. Damn it. Okay, let me check this again. So we don't have the key for that. There's no other way to go. When in doubt, headbutt. If this place had a warden, we'd ask him to lock up those things, right, Zach? Yes. Let me look. You got stuck here for a bit yourself? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see. Maybe I missed something back here.
Amazing. Bullseye, bullseye. Nice shot.
Alright, if I double check my map, there might be some places I missed. Maybe? I know we've been in storage and material room.
Yes. 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 Great.
Maybe we should double check the other side. Let me see. Go left, perhaps? Go right? Maybe go right, like all the way at the end. Nope.
Bullseye.
Ah, I'm using the wrong gun.
Great. Bullseye.
So awkward. Okay. Was there not a room back here? Did I somehow make this up? Nope. Nope.
Great. Nice shot.
We gotta run back. Let's see. Hey, hard hit. How you doing?
Great. Yes. Bullseye.
But there might be something I missed, actually. You're doing well, hard hit. Awesome. How am I doing? I am fantastic. We are, working on some more deadly premonition.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't think I ever went in this room,
Amazing.
actually. So.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yes.
Yes. Nice shot. All right. Love the way York praises his shots. Isn't it great? There we go. Cell number 4. Maybe that's the one we were missing. For that one cell. Okay, so we are currently in here. I know we've been in here because we went into the save room. So I just gotta run all the way back, I guess. I think we've been everywhere else. So let's just run all the way back. What's aquavit? I don't know how to say that. What is that? Just gonna run past. Thanks for being here. Got a bar. Thanks. Okay, so we found a key. I'm going to assume that's the one we couldn't get into before. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so in here should be the one for this room, I think. Not that I don't think we really needed anything.
Amazing.
Amazing. Nice shot. Yes. Yeah, I don't think we needed this, but At least I did it. I opened it. Damn it. Oh, precious bar. Alright, so back in here. This is the way forward. I'm gonna pop the save again. And then figure out what I'm supposed to do. More or less. Maybe there's something I gotta push. It just looks so funny. The sound and the animation. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. Maybe there's something I gotta shoot. It just looks so Mr. Google will be here. It's a distilled spirit that's principally produced in Scandinavia. Oh. How? Do we not push the bed over or something? The heck? Maybe. Oh, it's super simple? That's all you'll say? Oh, well, no, I didn't mean to throw it away. Fuck. I threw away the bar! I can't pick it back up! I hit the wrong button! Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. I can equip a different melee weapon. I thought you would at least, you know. No, he doesn't have another melee weapon. God damn it, I'm gonna reload. I am miffed. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, the bar. Throwing things makes you look cool. No. I'm gonna reload here. There has to be something. Shoots everywhere.
Okay then, Zach.
Skip that. Hi, Prof. Manny. Discord's down? Yeah, it's been down for a bit. Yeah, we have my bar. Okay, so it's not the bar. It's something super simple. Huh. But, thanks for coming to hang out. Hopefully we can be a nice, alternative to Discord. I know it's not the same, but I hope you at least come enjoy the stream with us for a bit. We're working on some Deadly Premonition today. It's something super simple. We're not supposed to shoot it. Only the color of the wall is different. The fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cave in. What am I supposed to do, Batch? Long time no see? Yeah, it's been a while. How's life? Thanks for dropping in. And welcome, welcome. We're working on some Deadly Premonition. Hold A? Don't tap it? Fucking damn it. You gotta be kidding me. This whole time. It doesn't tell you to hold A. It just says press A. This game, I swear, it's so bad. Ugh. Okay, okay. You just need to ram York's head at the door 666 times. You spent a long time on this? God damn it, of course. Notice how it says push instead of open. Yeah, that's their hint. God damn it. Life is fine aside from college stuff. Yeah, it's the end of the semester for a lot of people, so. Find a fucking Lee. That took a bit. Hey, Lenny! How you doing? How's life? Can't believe this whole time. It was a heavy-ass door. God damn it. But how are you, Lenny? Happy weekend. Oh, enjoy the stream? Definitely. Been here for a bit. Cannot do that since you'll be here for the whole stream. Oh, snap. I feel like we're gonna fight a bunch of zombies soon. I'm gonna switch to my submachine gun. Called it! Good thing I have my submachine gun. We gotta get the ones with the shotguns first. On the bright side, you love your Japanese class? Oh, nice! I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a wonderful language. Okay, we gotta get the ones with the shotguns. There's one with a shotgun to my left. So we're just going to have to hope for the best. Oh god! Where's my bar? Who else has a shotgun? Why do you take so long? Oh my god! We nearly died! How did that one hit nearly kill me? Woo! Jesus Christ. How are you still not dead? Ow! Bitch! Shotgun shoots so slow. So slow. That really hurt. We nearly died. The fuck? Oh! You better not get back up. How many shotgun kills does it take? God damn. That was something. Okay. Shot him in the dick! We did. Look out, she has a sandwich. What's a sandwich? Discord's back on desktop? Oh, that's good. That's good. You've been playing the last episode of Life is Strange 2, Lenny? A bit sad and emotionally drained, yeah. I still haven't played 2. I've only played 1 still. Also never played, the Before the Storm. So. You asked the guy who ordered the cake. Turns out the one who wrote the order wrote it in Spanish, so crown means corona in Spanish. That's cool. What cake? Oh, for your, for the birthday? Oh, I guess we could use this small. Discord's finally back on your end, Patsy. Nice. Discord's still down for you, Hotshot? I think it's slowly just coming back. It seems. Hopefully it'll be back for everybody soon. You know, if you think about it, we're pretty lucky in that it doesn't go down that often. We use it every single day, right? Gotta think about that. Store these. Not on your end for now. Does anyone know where US East 1B is? What? What is that? What exactly is that? Carol's earrings? Oh, is Carol... Maybe Carol's dead too. Shit. It was back on phone first? Gotcha. Got Corona on the cake. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Oh, it's a server. Oh. How do I like this game? It's super weird. A little frustrating, yes, but super weird. Nothing bad, I would say. It's really weird and entertaining. Overall, I've been really enjoying it, Lenny. We're actually near the end, if you want to hang out. We're not going to be able to finish it today, but we're near the end. So maybe Carol's dead. Ow.
You go through it.
I think Carol's dead. Huh. Carol's dead or dying.
Carol!
Dun dun dun. I think she's dying. Her tongue's probably cut out. She can't talk.
Carol! Are you okay? George. George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
We were substitutes.
Carol?
George loves
Carol?
Oh! This took a turn.
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
What? Oh, I'm confused! Wait, George was killing all those women because of Emily? Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Still? Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll get to the bottom of this. Who's the murderer? We'll find out. Meanwhile, York stands there with his 24/7 expression.
She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
What if she doesn't... Okay. How did she end up swallowing the seeds, though? Can you just...
this emotional in a long, long time.
I guess when you're forced to have it in your mouth, you kind of have to swallow it. But I don't know. I don't think... That was too short of a time for her to have swallowed that many seeds. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. What kind of kung fu was that? That kick? Oh, of course the raincoat killer's in here. Being all ominous and shit. And it's George! So it was George. So it is him. Okay. It's a Japanese game after all? Yeah, I suppose so. 420! Sweet. Guess one seat's enough. They are plot seats after all. Oh, Discord's a bag hotshot? Nice. Maybe I should finally see if I can send the announcement. Should I try refreshing? Give me a second. I'm gonna refresh my Discord. Yeah. Oh, one's published and one's not published. Yeah, I see that too. That's weird. Guess I'll delete that one. So it did go through. Okay. We are good. It looks like Discord's back. The announcement's gone out twice already. Oh, it went through quite a while back. I had no idea. I was wondering if it was just on somebody's end. Anyway. Hey York, how you doing? I see you're a fan of this game. Look at the Doge house. Yeah, in the back of the truck. It's good. It's good stuff. I said okay 3 times in mod chat. Oh, it only shows 2 times on my end. See, that's why it's so janky. When Discord like shits the bed. Shits itself. Because I was trying to resend it over and over. Which was probably not the best idea. If it doesn't send, just don't bother for a while. Zach view.
Previously during the investigation.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Carol,
Skankus, why?
are you okay?
No!
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
When the melody kicks in, yeah. Legit. Oh, is this the final showdown? We're gonna fight the Raincoat Killer? Unless it's one of those running segments. Okay. Okay. Focus on the investigation. So they want me to go in. Okay. With my poncho. This game is awful, yet so amazing. Yeah. That's what I've experienced the entire time. Welcome to the stream. Nobody in this town uses an umbrella, but at least York has a poncho. Somebody's prepared here. Somebody. Somebody once told me. Sorry, it's in your head now, isn't it?
So, Zach,
You're welcome, Batch.
I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over. Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax.
Where we can relax.
You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
Uh-oh. Is this a running, chasing segment? Okay. I guess we're gonna have shit hitting the fan at some point. Looks like it's pretty linear, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty linear. Zombies!
Nice shot.
Hey, you've teleported.
Yes.
I call hacks.
Yes.
Ow! There is a zombie right behind me. I don't want to die. Really? I can't carry anymore? Are you implying that shit hasn't already struck the fan? I guess. Why do you hate his groin so much? That's just what's pointing at me whenever I shoot. There's nothing. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. It just happens to be pointing at me when I shoot. That's all.
Yes, great. Bullseye.
See, they have like shotguns.
Amazing.
How are they able to shoot from so far away? That's my confusion. Shotguns aren't supposed to shoot from that far away in video games, don't you know? His groin's pointing right at you. Was he that excited? God damn it. God damn it, Sparkles. Did I call you Batch? No. Awesome. Amazing. Bullseye. Let's store them. Amazing. Bullseye. Come at me, bro.
Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Yes. Bullseye. I don't want to die. Gotta see what's on the other side. Probably a zombie, maybe some boxes. More video game characters should give themselves, the player, the pep talk for doing good in the game. Yeah.
Amazing. Nice shot. Yes.
Nice shot. Yes.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Amazing.
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 I know I have other guns, but I just like this pistol because it's just feels more accurate. I don't know. It takes me forever, but I feel more accurate. Hey Mama Bear, welcome back. How's life? How's your weekend? You should make your name Red Sparkles. Nojiko, thank you. What? Thank you so much.
Snowy dance, snowy tea.
Everybody get some hype in chat, please. Thank you, Nojiko, for that 2 whole spanking years. Welcome back, and welcome to the Diamond Snowflake Sub Badge Club. Continue to enjoy those sub perks, those emotes, and thank you for unlocking holiday emotes for yourself and other people in chat. If you're wondering about that, exclamation mark XMAS. Basically, from now until January 3rd, subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, all unlock holiday emotes for yourself and other people watching the same stream, in addition to supporting the streamer, of course. And there's 25 total emotes. 15 of them are from subs, and 10 of them are from bits. So check all of that out. And welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit! The heck? Jeez! Oh my goodness! Nojiko, what the hell? Damn! What the what? Nojiko coming in strong. Holy smokes! I don't even. Thank you, Nojiko. 20 gifted subs. You're scarier than the game. I appreciate that, Nojiko. What? Everybody, if you got some emotes, share it with us in chat. But thank you, Nojiko, for those 20 gifted subs. You also unlocked holiday emotes for a bunch of people watching the stream. So thank you. You gifted a 9-month resub to Raffalo, 2-month resub to Gizmo, 3-month resub to Gaia Shield, a 12-month resub to Baptiste, 4-month resub to Blair Knight, new subs for Malice Fox, Soul Sample, Shragon, Sunshine Soda, JDM, Glenuine, SOS Diablo, Street Poet, That's a Nice Coat, and a 2-month resub to Taymor, 17-month resub to Telic, a 5-month resub to Snowman Slushy, 4-month resub to Lenny, 2-month resub to Knack T-Gon, and a new sub for Tonamel. Holy smokes! I mean, it is a nice coat, yes. I appreciate that. Holy crap. And I believe that means we've extended today's stream. What? Everybody get some hype in chat. Yes! How many new subs did we get? Looks like we got 12. Which means we are officially doing a 7-hour stream today. But of course, any and all subs, resubs, bits, tips, whatever, gifted subs, all of that is still mega appreciated. You guys are so awesome to me. Thank you. Yeah, more snowy time, which means also more progress in this game, which has been really entertaining and weird. But Nochiko, thank you so much. Wait, you're number 3 for gifted subs. Hold on, I gotta change this real quick. It looks like you're number 3 for gifted subs. So we're doing the stockings. So bear with me while I get this going. But Nochiko, thank you. I appreciate that. What the what? I'm gonna scoot this around. Gotta scoot them around. I think everything else is accurate. 3 OKs popped up in mod chat, really? Maybe it's gonna keep spamming because I kept retrying. But yes, if you just got gifted a sub or resub just now from Nochiko, make sure you give Nochiko a big thank you. But welcome to the Snow Army. Enjoy your sub perks. Enjoy those emotes. You get access to 38 super cute emotes to use all over Twitch. You also get access to our subs only Discord server and the subs only page. So welcome and thank you. Enjoy your time in the Snow Army. Strom Extendo. Everything's great, Mama Bear. Your daughter had Regent auditions today and she placed first chair in Regent Orchestra. GG. Mama Bear, that's hype. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Okay, I'm out of tea. Now we need him off the bits too so he can get upset and take his spot back, which means more support for Snowy. Are you all plotting? Are you plotting? Bits, you say? Yeah. I don't think Hunter's here today, though. Alright. I'm gonna wipe my nose. It's a little leaky. So that means that, we'll take our break in roughly half an hour. Does that sound good? It would be now, but we extended, so we get a little extra game time. A little extra. Pop the fan on for a little bit. Alright. Here we go. No worries, Celia. Don't sweat it. Definitely always take care of yourself first. That's important. Patsy!
Did you say bits?
Did you say bits? Oh my goodness. And Hasha, what are you all doing? Oh my goodness.
This will be enough to take first place back, Snowy Sip.
What? You splashed the bit cup. Double the hype, folks. What the heck? Okay, let me double check. Does that mean... That does mean Hot Shot's #1, right? So we gotta switch them. We just have to switch them, I think. But thank you, Patsy and Hot Shot, both of you, like at the same time. 2,000 total biddies there. Thank you. What the heck? You're all too kind to me. Thank you, thank you. And Patsy triggered the special alert that's only at 500 bits. Thank you both so much. My goodness. You also unlocked a bunch of holiday emotes for people in chat. If you just got an emote, make sure you share it with us, because those holiday emotes are awesome. Just airing this out. Don't mind my pit stains. It's too warm to be wearing a scarf, but I'm doing it for fashion, okay? So don't look at my armpits. I'm gonna prop this up so I can prop my arm up and get some nice airflow. Okay, where are we? Hotshot got Sparkles pregnant? What? Wait, what? How? Oh, Hotshot gave you a baby. Is that actually a baby? It's called Haha Baby. Interesting. I was like, wait a second. We gotta suffer for fashion. You can't unsee now? Everybody sweats. We're all human. It's okay. I'm just gonna cover it up. Hey Tamor, you just opened Twitch. You already got a gift to sell. Yes, welcome. How you doing, Tamor? Welcome back to the Snow Army. You have 10 plus Christmas emotes without you realizing, Patsy? Yeah, they made it so much easier to unlock them with this event. Because it used to only apply to bits, but now it applies to subs too. Red, thanks for poking your head in. Happy weekend. How you doing? You did your part to move Hunter down. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hotshot. You may have all the emotes. Oh, it's all linear. That's right. I just need to follow the path. Is this Thomas's desk? Okay, I guess that's nothing we can do anything about. Maybe. Would this be Emily's desk? Are we just creeping? I think we're creeping. Baby! Hey, Passive Shift, how are you? Welcome. And happy weekend, folks. Do we have to neuter Hotshot now? No! Of course not. No, of course not. Do we get everybody? There's nothing in here? It's just literally me walking through? Okay. Patsy!
Velp, guess I am not in the Monty top 10 snowy sip.
What? What? Patsy, thank you! Another 500 biddies doing that special alert. Did it get into the bit cup? I didn't see. But thank you! Holy crap. You unlocked holiday emotes for a bunch of people in chat, and you did damage to my minion. It's down to 700 HP, folks. What? Thank you. You're all too kind. Thank you. And if you got an emote just now from Patsy's Cheer, make sure you... Did I just go backwards? Make sure you share it with us. I didn't go backwards, did I? Yeah, I went backwards. Oh, this is awkward. You were FK for a second, Galradin? Saw the chat has taken a turn. Has it? Which way did we turn? Which way? I am perplexed. Ah, my nose is still runny. Well, this is certainly not creepy. There's a bunch of deer heads in this room. Okay. Guess we gotta prepare ourselves. It's upside down. Is there some hidden significance to this? I guess it's another puzzle. Oh dear. I leave. Bye, Felicia. Oh dear. Nice. A steel pipe. I think we're gonna have to fight some zombies before we can do anything. So there's a total of 3 upside down deer heads, I think, in this room. And if we try to go to this door, it's gonna block us in, and we gotta fight some zombies. The door is jammed by multiple deer antlers. Force is not an option here. There must be a way to open it. Oh. Those 3 deer are missing their antlers. Okay. Do we shoot the antlers off? No. Oh, another steel pipe? Can I get another steel pipe? He really likes deer trophies. I actually think it's George. But this is also a thing in the other dimension. I gotta get the things. Do we shoot it? Oh. That's it? Oh. Of course, now there's zombies. Hey, Soltron! Puzzles! Indeed. Welcome back to the stream.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Bullseye! Is that it? Is it one zombie per deer head? Interesting. We just have to shoot it. Where's the other one? Alright. Look at this. Progress. Progress and more zombies. With shotguns. Why do they always have shotguns? Oh, and they shoot from like hella far away and somehow it's accurate because shotguns aren't supposed to be accurate in video games from far away.
Amazing. Amazing. Nice shot.
Amazing. Nice shot. Okay. Sweet. Welcome to the Reindeer Club. One more. Down here. Perfect. Hey, Aeon fan. How are you? They have auto aim. They do. Not only do they have a shotgun that is accurate from far away in this video game, but they also have auto aim. They don't really even have to be aiming at you and they can still hit you.
Yes. Yes. Great. Amazing.
Makes no sense. Okay, I think that's it. We can just go now. Cool. Hey, Gig Major. You guess it's more realistic if they can actually hit something more than 5 feet away? Wait, how is that accurate? Zombies don't have the same human, like, capabilities. They're not as accurate. They don't have the same sharpness of mind, is my assumption. Oh! Of course! It's another one of these. Quick time event. I gotta be ready. What's with the heavy breathing suddenly, York? Are we not running? Are we going in there to challenge him? Poor reindeer. You have way more holiday modes than you realized. Is he not in here? Thomas's biscuit! We're always finding his biscuits everywhere. That's it? There's nothing else in here? Thomas, fate can be so cruel sometimes. Okay. A clue! It's just his biscuit, though. Those reindeer will never get ahead in life. Hey! I see what you did there. Is this another one that has a shotgun? It does!
Amazing. Great. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Bullseye. Great.
Bullseye. Oh! I didn't see one behind me. God fucking damn it. Crawl away. Crawl away. Speed crawl. Speed crawl. Get up. Switch to shotgun. Turn around. Kick its butt. Shoot it in the crotch. Okay. You work those hips, York. Yeah. Good thing we have like a jillion medium first aid kits or whatever. But we can use a small one. Maybe 2 small ones. Whoops, there we go. Alright. Sweet, beautiful Thomas. The dreidel and the dirt face. Wait, what are we talking about? Aeon fan, you're doing good. Today you got Platinum Trophy. Congratulations. I know you've been working on it. GG, Aeon. GG. You'll be gone for a while, but you'll be back. Sounds good, Nintendo Geek. Take care. See you soon. Yeah, we're still good. He wants a hug. Yeah. The zombies sometimes just want hugs. I'm not the person they should be hugging. Think there's a button that lets you rapidly turn 180 degrees? Probably. Oh god, here we go. Quick time event? Maybe? Oh god. Did I make it? Too fast for you, son. I got 99 problems and speed ain't one. Wait, how did he manage to flee? We should have tackled his ass. We're the one chasing him now? Instead of him chasing us? So awkward. You're back, Vinius. Went out to buy food. You probably have supplies for next week. It's rainy and wet and blowing sideways. Oh, be safe. Damn. The showdown time with him is close. We should reload my gun. Why do I only have 3 bullets? Okay. That was cool. I guess. Let's pick up this can of cola and put it in our pocket. Because that's totally safe to drink. Zombies want hugs. Don't want to die. You're looking forward to the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 next month when it releases. Is it coming out next month? Either way, I haven't seen the trailer yet, so no talking about it. I know the trailer got leaked at some point and some people saw it. Don't tell me anything, please. He's a superhuman. Taking him on one-on-one on Melee is a bad idea. You like the second-person view? It's really rare. Oh yeah, to see what the bad guy's doing. We're the seeker now. He's the one running for some reason. But we'll find him. You can only hide in so many places. Where are we in the map? Let me see. Oh, ahead of us is the safe room. So let's go save. Let's go save. You downloaded the Twitch app on your phone just so you can watch as you make dinner. Oh, yay, Cassie. I do that sometimes. Just put on a stream and hang out and do stuff. Yes, the Twitch app is fairly decent, I would say. I mean, I've enjoyed it. The trailer you watched says it releases next month. Oh, does it? Yeah, don't tell me because the trailer was leaked. It wasn't officially released yet. Somebody ended up leaking it, from what I've gathered. And so some people saw it, some people didn't. Either way, I haven't seen it and I don't want to know. So, I don't want to know. Do I need to put anything away? We'll just leave it. I think we're fine. I guess we should save. Do I need to rest or eat any food? Nah, we're still decent. Alright. What system am I playing this on? The Nintendo Switch. Yeah. This game got ported over to the Nintendo Switch because I think the sequel, Deadly Premonition 2, is planned to be released on the Switch for exclusively until a little bit later or something. I'm not sure. Oh, the squirrel keys. I forgot about that. Okay, we're saved. We're good. The trailer was prematurely posted from what you gather, Lenny. Yeah, I think it was not meant to be posted yet. And so some people saw it before it got taken down. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate these things. That's why we can't have nice things. We're fine. This is fine. Ah, I swear, those things suck. Alright, we're still good. Do we make it? There's probably another one. I knew it! That's why we can have nice things. We can't have nice things. Boopity boop. Hopefully there's only 2 we gotta fight. I don't really like fighting these. Don't really like fighting these. As you can see, they're just a pain in the ass. Ugh. I feel like we should go back to the safe room so I can get more bullets. Freaking A. Yeah, let's go get more bullets. Where are we? Hold on, I'm getting cold. Talking about trailers, are there any new ones for the glorious Sonic movie? It's the same trailer as before, but they updated the animation for what Sonic looks like. But it's the same trailer as before, just updated. You hope when playing the DLC I'll have everything I earned in the main game? Would hate not having the Ultima Weapon Keyblade. Yeah, I think you'll be able to continue with your old save file. So... you bought chicken nuggets at the grocery store and now you're brushing them with hot sauce before putting them in the oven. Ooh, that sounds good. Heck yeah. You enjoy it. Reminds you of the movie The Ring? Yeah, those creatures are a pain in the ass, I can tell you that much. They're probably the most frustrating enemy in this game. Otherwise, the others aren't too bad. For a battle cry, we can't have nice things isn't half bad. Oh, there is a brand new Sonic trailer, really? I haven't seen it. So... yeah, I haven't seen it. Saw the whole Carol... Did you miss anything important? Oh, welcome back, Cora. No, you haven't missed anything, yeah. We're at the sheriff's... This is the sheriff's office. We're trying to find George, because we think it's George. That's all we know. And so we're trying to track him down now. Oh, great.
Yes. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Great.
Nice shot. Great. Great.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Great. Okay, some of these are probably going to contain zombies. Prepare to walk away. No? That didn't work. I think I left too early. Zombies can't fit in here. There's shelves. Okay, what am I even talking about? Saw the new Sonic trailer before Frozen 2. So there is one. Okay. Huh, you're gonna watch it? Hope for another dumpster fire? Yeah? You don't think they can redeem it? No zombie? Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna use my medium one and pick up another one. dumpster might be accurate. We've checked these before, like way back when. Guess none of them had zombies in them. Okay. Let's go. Let me double check my map. Where are we at? We're getting there. Yeah, it's pretty linear. There's only so much we can explore in each of these areas. Okay. Redeeming it would make it less bizarre, therefore less marketable for non-fans.
Yes. Great, great.
Ow! Somebody shot me. Who's got the gun? God fucking damn it.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
Amazing. It's always these silly zombies with shotguns. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Right. You're not saying Sonic will be good, but the new trailer presents more of a fun, funny look than whatever the hell the first trailer was. Yeah? I mean, despite the fiasco with the initial animation for Sonic, why are people so unwilling to give the movie a chance? It seems like people are just so ready to dislike it. There's nothing wrong with saying that you think it's gonna be good, in my opinion. Go for it. I mean, everybody's so ready to be like expecting the worst even after they fixed it. Rude zombie shooting at York, yeah. Pretty much. Oh god, you're on fire. Okay, whoa, you're on fire too. Can people not run at me while they're on fire? It's a little bit unnerving. Can I open these? No? Well, this is a room on fire. Okay. Yeah, they're all pretty much lighting themselves on fire. Guess I'll take my time. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you not run at me while you're on fire? Let's put some salmon in my pocket. To survive several shots to the head, these zombies put others of their kind to shame. Yeah, you're right. They kind of do. People don't trust video game adaptations in general. I guess I can understand, but still. Freshly smoked salmon. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Wait, is this the right way? American Viking John, thank you! What? Holy crap!
Snowy Lurk.
Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 whole years. And Anonymous, thank you for the 15 biddies as well. But American Viking John, thank you. That's 2 whole spanking years. Welcome to the Diamond Snowflake Sub Badge Club. Thank you for the tremendous 2 years of support. You unlocked holiday emotes for yourself and other people in chat as well. But thank you, John. How are you? Happy weekend. That's how the salmon died, by smoking. You ran at Wendy one time while I was on fire. You'll never let that go. Just wanted to give a passionate hug. Yeah, Cora. I'm just saying. Because they seem to move faster when they're on fire. Which I guess kind of makes sense. But I thought zombies don't feel things like fire. But anyway, they move faster when they're on fire. But anyway, Anonymous Cheerer, thank you as well for the 15 bits. You did damage to my minion up there. And filled up the bit cup. You got a bill now, Scorpion? No, you're fine. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. And rest well. If I don't see you again, rest well for the rest of the weekend. Have a good weekend. Zombies move when they take damage. Since the fire is damaging them, boom. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I hear sirens approaching. I didn't do it. First aid kit. I haven't seen the new trailer for the Sonic movie yet, but you've seen a screenshot of Sonic's redesign. I think the redesign looks great. You're good, American Viking John, just lurking, playing some Call of Duty. Nice. I'm fantastic. Just working on some daily Premonition today. We are close to the end, but I don't think we'll be able to finish it today. Definitely within the next stream after today, though, with this game. But other than that, it's been good. This week's been awesome. Currently celebrating, or at least yesterday we celebrated my 5-year streaming anniversary. So that was yesterday. 5 years of me doing this whole thing consistently. It's been super fun. So we did that. Other than that, I'm doing well. Doing well. Yeah, we gotta take a break soon. No one ever has a second aid kit. Oh, this guy again. Here we go. Is there a quick time event? Oh, we gotta get to him. So awkward. I assume this is as long as you evade, you're good. Kind of like with the what's-its. We're chasing him. Here we go. We're chasing him. I forgot we're chasing him this time. Yours got them jukes. You like the redesign too? Yeah, it looks good. Thank you, Lenny. Yeah, happy anniversary. I can't believe it's been 5 years. It's pretty mind-blowing to me that it's been 5 years. But it's awesome. This guy again. Snow White's reaction to both the Raincoat Killer and Hop. It's a different kind of feeling, I think. What an acrobat, rolling in place. Oh, this is a perfect time to take a break. You're right. Well, now I'm in here, so we gotta kill these zombies.
Great. Nice shot. Yes. Great. Bullseye. Great.
Alright. Okay, now we can take a break. How about that? Now we can take a break. The worst film adaptation you ever seen of a video game was Blood Rain? Never heard of it, never played it, never watched it. Have I played Silent Hill Downpour? No. I haven't played or watched anything Silent Hill. I'm not really super into horror games, usually, or horror things. You would take the Raincoat Killer over Hop any day? At least you can hide from this guy. That's a good point. Anyway, folks, we are going to take a quick break. We've been live for about 3.5 hours, and we're currently kicking all the butts, getting down to the bottom of this murder mystery. But otherwise, I want all of us to take a quick break here. Get up and stretch if you can. Move around. Go get something to drink. Get a snack. You know, do what you got to do. And then come back. The break's going to be roughly 7-8 minutes long. It's enough time for all of us to move around and have a nice little stretch. But we're not done yet. We have 3.5 hours of stream to go. So let's see how far we get with this. Also, if you can leave the stream running while we take this break, that would be awesome. I'm going to run some commercials, some ads during the break. It's a great way to support, so if you have an ad blocker, please consider turning that off right now. I would just really appreciate it. And then get up and move around. Sound good? But yes, I will see you guys in a little bit then. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And BRB. Alright, we're back. Thank you all for taking a break with me. And if you disabled your ad blocker, you the best. I also went to see where Fade was. She's hanging out with Diz in his PC room while he's on his computer. So if you're all wondering where Fade BB is, we may or may not get to see her today. Because she's hanging out with Dad. Used to think Super Mario Brothers was the worst film adaptation until you saw Blood Rain. Huh. Festive chair stream hype. Hey, Alpha Otaku. Yeah, I mean, I always have this on there. Believe it or not. I've left this on there all year. I did that with the previous chair and the previous garland tinsel thing. But yeah, we're back. If you're all wondering, we took a break because we needed one. And then now we're working on some more Daily Premonition. We are very close to the end. I don't think we're going to finish it today, but we are close. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Batch. Hi, Vinius. Thank you, Shin. You got your oil diffuser going, but it's in the other room, so it's harder to get the relaxing effects of it. Are you able to move it to the room you're in, Space Platypus? Is Fade playing poker with Diz? No, she's just hanging out with Diz. She's actually asleep on some blankets in his room. And Diz is just chilling on his computer, watching stuff and stuff. Thank you, Smike! Thank you all so much! But yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of this murder mystery. We think right now we're suspecting it's George.
Yes.
So.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Amazing.
Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Amazing. So we'll have to see. We will have to see.
Amazing. Yes.
Didn't we suspect it was maybe George all along? You're right, in front of me.
Great.
Holy
Nice
crap.
shot.
That was fast. Boopity boop.
Huh?
You're so excited for this batch? Why do I suspect that I won't like this next part? It's probably another QuickTime event. Oh, I'm so bad at those. Boopity boop. You can't move it? There's no room for it in this room and you don't want to knock it over. Ah, gotcha, Space. At least the noise it makes is nice. Can you at least, like, sense any of it in your current room, or is it all still in the other room? Let's see. Map-wise, we're in here. Okay. There's a safe spot up there. Oh shit, what? How did I get shot through the wall? Fucking hacks.
Great. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
Got fucking shot through the wall. I call hacks.
Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Like, they shot me through the wall. I think that was really not cool.
Great. Great. Yes. Bullseye.
Really not cool. I get it though, this is like a shooting range.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Nice shot.
Let me
Amazing.
die. Okay. Hacks! Right? That's what I'm saying. It's total hacks. Zombies get the best shotguns. Yeah. Those are some pretty thin walls. Still. doesn't seem accurate. Not that, you know, this game being accurate
Yes. Bullseye. Yes.
is something we should be expecting, but I'm just saying.
Amazing. Yes.
Amazing, yes. Getting faint hints of lavender, but it's barely detectable. Oh well. Well, it's better than nothing, right? I guess.
Yes. Great.
So many shotguns in here, though.
Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
Reminds you of playing a Sonic? Colors on the old Wii? If you press the buttons when prompted, an announcer would say, nice, awesome, super, amazing. Yeah, it's actually York saying it. York, the character, he's all like praising himself as he does this.
Great. Great. Great.
Great.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Great. Fantastic.
Amazing. Yes. Great. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye.
Bullseye. Amazing. And he does that all the time. It's kind of funny. Well, that wasn't too bad, right? You played keys for Faint Hints of Lavender. The same way people get shot up in Fortnite? Wait, that's... I know nothing about that. Oh, maybe this is where the jail cells are, no? Huh. I think there's a couple keys for jail cells that I haven't opened. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Why do I always do that? I always hit the wrong button. Always. Just gonna go ahead and do it. Always hit the wrong button. Ugh. Wait, that's a dead end. So he left. Why do I always fuck that up? It's really not that hard. I don't know why, but I can't like instinctively press the button on the Nintendo controller like I can with Xbox or PS4. Nintendo controller, even though I grew up with the Super Nintendo and I grew up with the Nintendo 64, I still am way more familiar with the PlayStation buttons or the layout and the Xbox layout. So the X and Y throw me off so hard on this controller. I don't know if anybody else has that issue too, but it's kind of frustrating because I keep messing that up repeatedly. We're fine. Hey Justin, how you been? Welcome back and happy weekend. You mean no one else is gonna praise him? He just takes it upon himself to. Yeah, exactly. York is a special kind of FBI agent. He's pretty special. Alright. Here we go. How dare this game entice me with money? Wait, did we miss some stuff? Oh shit. We should make sure we don't miss this stuff. So much easier to shoot a flammable barrel. Chocolate. Can't imagine he does that for everything he does, right? Praising himself? Or... I don't think it's a bad thing. Maybe? I don't think we have an assault rifle. I guess we could have bought the assault rifle, but I didn't. Oh, there's no flammable barrel here? Damn it. Yeah, praising himself. He might. He talks to himself a lot, or at least to Zach. You're peeing into the toilet. Bullseye. Good aim. He's a treasure indeed. Lucky to experience York. He's definitely different. Why have I not been shooting barrels all this time? No, we can't pick up the shovel. Why is there such a long set of stairs in here, though? This makes no sense. This music's nice, though. Ice axe. After eating breakfast. Amazing. Bullseye. With the lady. Nice. Amazing. Why couldn't they have put a fire barrel near this stack of boxes? This music's kind of nice, though. This melody seems similar to the Twin Peaks one. I saw you can actually watch Twin Peaks on Netflix. I noticed that the other day. But I didn't watch it. Copyright tier similar? Oh, it's that close? No, I can't do it. Okay, we're gonna use a medium first aid kit. Just be able to pick this up. Those boxes know what they did. Why am I mad at the boxes? I use the infinite ammo gun to shoot the boxes, because if you use a melee weapon to smack it, it'll actually affect the weapon's durability. So it's kind of a waste to use anything but your infinite ammo to get them, to open them. Twin Peaks is an experience, yeah. I think Diz told me he tried to watch it and he couldn't. You get at least similar vibes? Last time you watched the show was like a year or two ago. Okay. Gotcha. We picked up so much money. Let's see how this goes. Safe room! We can shave! Hell yeah. Get some of that going on. Gotta keep ourselves prim and properly, freshly clean, you know? The game's heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. Yeah, so I've heard. And so I've been told. Do I need a new suit? Is this one dirty? This might be dirty. Looks almost brand new. Never mind. What's this? A turkey sandwich? What if it's an infinite turkey sandwich spawn? A wooden box caused damage to a crowbar. Makes as much sense as zombies wielding shotguns. Hey, you never know. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of sleep. We're gonna have to eat some stuff. Moderate. Okay, which means we need food. Better get something to eat soon, Zach. Good thing we have a shitload of food. Alright, let's eat an onion. And an egg. And a sugar donut. And cherry pie. Look at that. What a wholesome meal. Do we need to take anything out? Maybe some food? Nah. Sugar donut for a cop, yeah. Totally not stereotypical. We're also carrying Thomas's biscuit with us. Only the pumpkin pie's missing. I actually did go to the store, but I skipped getting the pumpkin pie. I resisted. I resisted. Mmm. There it is.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale. I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York. This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
There's a lot of blood he's standing in.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure, anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I attained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
Smoking when it's like heavy rain?
York.
It's a soggy cigarette.
Have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips, slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting.
Badge, please.
Did you know, from time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard.
Hey, Justin.
Shot them full of bullets.
How you doing?
And they still remain standing.
Welcome back.
First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I chose them. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
Okay. Do you chew or do you just swallow them whole?
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
York has some nice fingernails. Ooh! Ooh!
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Oh god. Is it boss time? Oh god. It's boss time. Let me pause here. Can I not pause? Okay. He runs just like the,
I'm the chosen one. Going to crush you.
Maybe I need a different gun.
Going to crush you.
He's not taking any damage. This is weird. Oh, maybe we gotta shoot him in the back. You know what? Because it's not zoning in. Somehow. Oh, I was right because it wouldn't.
So clever.
I see. Because it wouldn't zoom. It wouldn't like. It wouldn't actually lock on. So we have to shoot him in the back. This might take a bit. Let me get something a little stronger. Maybe the submachine gun? No. Shotgun? Whoops. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I think that got him though. That got him! We just gotta, you know, get good now. You're not doing too bad, Justin. No, I don't need to apologize. You're fine. Fuck. Stop running. God, you turned around too fast. Fuck. Did I not do it right? Ah! Of course I pressed the wrong button. Of course I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Working on new games. Just got Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Spider-Man, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nice. Enjoy it, Justin. Hey, Kip. You came in at an interesting time. Yeah. Why is he turning into a demon? Because apparently he's invincible. Don't think he is.
Going to crush you.
Such an awkward evasion. Fuck. The aim is so slow to respond. So slow to fucking respond. Maybe we should just bait out the attack. Because he just pauses there for a while when he hits you. We're getting there though. Just a couple more hits.
You're slow, city boy.
You're slow, city boy. Pills you don't actually eat, just put them on your face. I'm just catching up on chat. Challenge accepted. That was an awkward crotch view, yep. Uncomfortably long crotch cam. His power's infinite access? Back when he was doing the whole red raincoat thing, that's what he was doing.
I'm the chosen one.
He would throw axes.
You think you're so clever? I've got plenty more.
Did we do it? Are we good?
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
This is pretty intense though. Good thing his vest was modded to specifically reveal his weak point. Thank you all for cheering me on, folks.
He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
No, I haven't played Death Stranding yet.
Any of it. He told
It's
me
coming soon.
it all made
TM.
sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't
I can't stop dialogue. But thank you, Senotaki! Thank you, thank you! I can't pause dialogue, but thank you! Welcome back! Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes, and thanks for unlocking emotes for everybody in chat.
ultimate power? Ah!
I think we gotta fight him again. He's probably gonna be faster. But thank you, Senotaki! Happy nearly 4 years! How you doing? And happy weekend. Hey Montel, this feels nostalgic as fuck. This is my first time playing this game. So please no spoilers, no backseating and stuff. He's getting really uncomfortably large. Whoa! Okay. Well, that's different. Huh.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood.
His arm is veiny. I'm doing well, Senotaki. Thank you. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. But I'm fantastic. Working on some more Deadly Premonition today. Fighting some bosses here. Oh my goodness.
I'm taking it serious, York.
He throws big axes.
Let's settle this, York.
This is taking a while. Maybe we gotta bait him out. Oh, somehow that hit. Not bad.
Let's settle this book. It's not possible for me to die anymore.
Why? Why? Oh, he runs now. Shit. He runs and stuff. He's got some crazy hair going on. Baraka from Street Fighter? I don't know Baraka, but he's definitely got some stuff going on. Suddenly it's an anime! I can't get behind him. Maybe this will work. Shit, I suck. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Wait, he's doing it again. No, we have to actually get behind him. Fuck.
Let's settle this book. Let's settle this book.
Let's settle this. Shit, I suck. Sometimes I do. Sometimes. How does he have so many axes? That's what I'm saying. I call hacks. Nobody carries that many axes. Even when he was the raincoat killer and he had the red raincoat, he would throw axes every time. He would throw one and then angrily storm out after he pulls out another axe from behind him. He's in a weird spot. I can't really get behind him. I'm gonna get a little closer so he can do something. Can you like move? I want him to move a little closer. Like attack me with melee or something. How close do I have to get? How close do I have to get for you to actually attack me? Behind you, maybe? Can you, like, not? This is ridiculous. How close do I have to get for you to change what you're doing? I'm literally like right behind him. Can we make progress here? Okay, finally. No, he didn't glitch. We just had to get behind him. Here we go. York be just chilling. More like rolling in the direction the axe is going is considered evading. Yeah, that's the same thing as the it's the same as the other zombies.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
The one where like you have to evade the black mist. He's definitely fucked up. He's definitely fucked up.
He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, know you have it. Right to hold on to it.
We have what? Oh, the locket.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I bet it has his mother's picture in it.
I'm the
He's bursting out of his pants.
Only the chosen one can own that rocket.
Phase 3?
That's what he told me. I am special.
Oh God. Here we go.
I am the chosen one.
I can't seem to move.
I am the chosen one.
I can't move the camera. I can't move anything else. I just... What are we doing? I can't move. This is so weird. I can't move. I literally can only do this. Slow motion axe. Wow. Wow. This is so awkward. We can't move the camera. We can't run anywhere else. Maybe he'll wear himself out. Oh wait, we can move now. Oh shit.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
Wait, did that just heal him? What? Now we can move. I'm gonna see about this. Oh, not this again. Though you can't move and you can only dodge part. This is so hella weird. They see me rolling. They hate it. What's happening? So there's a phase, it looks like, where we literally just roll back and forth, and then we can run around and shoot him once, and then we do this whole thing again. That's what it looks like. I cannot move the camera here. I cannot run anywhere. I can't do anything. I just have to literally do the quick time event. Somebody once told me this game was kind of rolly. Oh, can I run now? No? I can't move yet? Make up your mind! These graphics here are dope. No, maybe this is how it's supposed to be. I don't think the controller's glitched. I think this is how it's actually supposed to be. Here we go. We're free now. Woo! We got some damage in. So he heals a little bit, and then, fuck. I should have just shot there. Did I? Oops, I just got hit. Oh! Awkward. I need a heal. Shit. Crawl faster. Did I just die? I can't. I don't know my fucking buttons. Fuck. I pressed Y instead of X because I keep thinking. I'm on an Xbox controller. Hopefully we don't have to redo that entire all 3 phases. Okay, no. That's good. We have a checkpoint. That's because when you're crawling and you get knocked down like that, you can't press the button to get the to get your menu to heal. Don't think, just press? That's the thing. I'm not thinking and I'm just pressing. That's the thing, Cora. I'm not used to the fucking Nintendo buttons anymore. And so I keep pressing Y when I mean X, and I keep pressing X when I mean Y. And then B and A are in different spots. It just fucks me over. His axes are really slow. That's not normal.
I am special. I am.
Here we go again. Let's actually go ahead and heal up. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm glad the checkpoint's here and not the beginning of the whole thing. So, imagine the pitch meeting, and then we'll have a segment when the player can't do anything but roll in a randomly chosen direction. Like a quick time event? Yep, but with only one button. We just need to not get caught. I got caught there, and that was the issue. Once he knocked me down, you can't do anything when you're crawling. You just have to move and try to get back up. You can't access your menu when you're in the crawling position, so I couldn't heal. I had to try to get away, but I was still too close, which sucked. Oh, here we go.
It's not possible for me to die anymore. Let's settle this, York.
Let's settle this, York. Oh! Fuck! I can't get that close to him. God damn it. Close, but not that close. That's the issue. Ugh. Close, but not that close. What you're saying is you need to play more Switch games? Yeah, it's been a while since I have. The buttons weren't so much an issue back when I was doing Breath of the Wild, because I was playing that for 6 months, you know? But it's been a while since I've spent that long on a game on the Switch. So my memory is just all like Xbox and PS4 controls, you know? Let's go ahead and use this. Can save a lot of time if you want to know something. Yeah, what's up, Batch? Deluxity! I can't. I'm in a boss fight, but Deluxity! Thank you! Good thing I could pause. You're not helpless when he's throwing axes?
Happy Subversary Snowy
well,
chat.
That's okay. Deluxity, thank you for that 30-month resub! I appreciate that! Everybody get some hype in chat. How you been? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're fantastic. Thank you. You also unlocked holiday emotes for yourself and other people. And I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Thank you, thank you. We're currently working on some Deadly Premonition. We're in the middle of a boss fight, so I'm trying to focus a bit here. But I do appreciate you dropping in, and I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Thank you, thank you.
Kneel before me, York. York, you'll pay for this. Let's settle this, York.
I guess we can shoot? I mean, you can't turn the camera, though. You can't turn the camera. How am I supposed to... You can't turn the camera. Oh, you aim? Well, fuck that shit. There's too much going on for me to decide to try to get creative during this part. We're just gonna wait it out. You guys just have to deal with it being slow. I'm sorry. Just deal with it being slow.
You don't think you can beat me, York?
Here we go. Woo.
Let's settle
Guess you'll be in the boss fight forever, literally forever? Is that the only time you can damage him? Is that what you're saying? Like truly damage him? That's the only time? And I have to do something there? Is that what you're saying? This boss fight is hella weird. That's the only time you can kill him. Who the hell thought this was a great mechanic?
Let's settle this, York.
Ah, such a bad mechanic here with this whole fight. Okay. Fine, I guess I'm gonna try to be decent at this game. Try to be decent. He just aims so fucking slow! He aims so slow! That's the issue with this. It's so unresponsive. This is so weird because what the hell am I shooting at? We have to shoot his back through this, so we have to evade until we get behind him? That is some fucked up shit. That is some real fucked up shit. Who thought this was a great idea? Fuck, I missed it. No, I think we got it. We have to hit him in the back during that evasion part. I don't know how we're gonna evade behind him because the mechanic is so janky to begin with.
Let's settle this, York.
Yeah, we can't shoot him. This really sucks. And this piece of shit gun doesn't help either. What am I even shooting at?
You don't think you can beat me, York?
Oh, this is so fucking tedious. So fucking tedious. Why is this so tedious? Who thought this was a good idea? 1 hour later, when that red arrow pops up, that's when you hit. With a gun? This is a game that's harder than Dark Souls. It's just fucking tedious. Wait for the red arrow. There was no red arrow. somehow, somewhere, this is going to make sense. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm having a bad time. I just think... Oh, fuck. I just think that this was a terribly done boss fight. Like, so bad. You were thinking it was that bash when the camera locked and such? You wish they would give you a hit besides an arrow? Machine gun works best for the axes. What axe? Shoot the axes back at him? This is so fucking tedious. Did I fuck up? Am I dead? I must have fucked up. I think I fucked up. The game was like, nah. Oh! No, something happened. That only took about an hour and a half. But we did it! Maybe. There's probably a phase 4, though. With even more rolling. And more tediousness. There has to be a phase 4. I'm ready.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
Shower of QB, thank you. I can't pause dialogue, but thank you. I can't pause dialogue, I'm sorry. But thank you.
No butterfly up pog channel.
Thank you, thank you. All I was missing was that I had to shoot the axes back. They don't make it obvious at all, though. It didn't jump out to me that that was what you were supposed to do. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb, which chances are like 80% of it is just me being dumb. But correct me if I'm wrong, that wasn't very intuitive. Just from a regular gaming standpoint. How much more of this game do we have left? You said we had 8 hours? That means there's still maybe like 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, right? Yeah, it was not intuitive. That's what I'm saying. It's not intuitive. Phase 4 starts next year with a with Black Widow movie. Oh, I see what you mean. Isn't that Phase 5? Sorry for the salt, but I was starting to get frustrated. I was like, what is this shit? Overall, this game has been entertaining, but there's a couple moments where there's that frustration because you're like, this was so poorly done. Like, I put up with the back and forth, you know, left analog stick for running and all those chase segments. I put up with that, but that was a little on the, yeah, WTF side with the mechanics. Okay. So it was not intuitive, yeah. Other than him looking like Ganon, it was pretty unintuitive. Don't call myself dumb? Yeah, okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. But I'm just saying, like, it did not jump out to me that that's what we had to do. One episode to go. One whole chapter episode thing. Each episode has, like, at least last I saw 20 little chapters, right? Okay, so there's still more to it. So this is not the end of the story. We didn't kill the final boss. Maybe he was working with somebody. Spider-Man Far From Home was the end of Phase 3. Oh, was it? I could have sworn. Okay, never mind. I guess I had it wrongly labeled in my head. How are you supposed to know that you can shoot the axes? Yeah. It doesn't tell you. You heard there's a new DLC for Spider-Man PS4. Do I plan on doing it? Really? I might check it out sometime, but right now it's not a priority since I've already completed it. And there's so many other games I want to play on my backlog. So, not a yes, but not a no. It's just kind of there. We'll see. Maybe if I get the urge to. Somebody gave him the seeds, right? Well, the seeds also come from that tree that's in town. Could be something for off-stream as well. That's true. You gotta go now, Cassie. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your weekend. And take care. Thank you, thank you. Also, Shower, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for that 27-month resub. I appreciate it. You unlocked holiday emails for yourself and other people in chat with that as well. Thank you. XMAS for anybody curious about that event. Basically, when you sub, resub, cheer bits, or gift subs, you will unlock holiday emotes for yourself and for other people watching the same stream, in addition to supporting the streamer. So if you kind of sort of maybe like it here, kind of sort of, and you have the funds to kind of sort of spare, well, actually, if you have the funds to spare, not kind of, always take care of yourself first. But if you do have the funds to spare, that is something that you can do, and it's a lot of fun and stuff. But yeah, check that out. There's 25 total holiday emotes. 15 you can unlock from subs, and 10 from cheering bits. Agent York, you've killed a Super Saiyan backwater murderer. Here's your $430. Cora, you guessed the killer was George sometime back. He goes to awful lengths to tell York to relax and not get into things. Introduce your villain early and often. I guess I just believed it whenever they said that he was that it wasn't him because of the... Oh, there's a card here. Valentine Morgan. Because of the when we checked his back. Are we a baby now? Yeah, this is young York. It's young York. Oh, Shower, you're still here. Thank you. How you been? I hope you're well. We're working on this. Other than that, this week's been awesome. Been working on Pokemon Shield, The Outer Worlds, and Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Yesterday, we also celebrated my 5-year streaming anniversary, because I started streaming December 5th of 2014, so it's officially been over 5 years now. But other than that, working on some Deadly Premonition. Feel free to hang out. This game is hella weird. But yeah, the twin angels are back. They are.
You will also be able to return back soon.
Okay. Guess we talked to everybody.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
He's all cute and adorable, isn't he? Definitely young, but not new. The cute angel kids. Yeah, it's Isaac and Isaiah. I don't know which one's which. But they're depicted as little angels here. A little bit creepy. How are babies formed? Magic. Magic. Are they all just gonna giggle ominously at me? I'm just a kid. Here's Becky. So that was Anna. This is Becky. I guess we're gonna see all the murder victims just giggle and laugh at us and stuff. Oh, I think this is Diane. She looks different because we haven't seen her in a dress like this. I think that's her. And then this one is Carol. Or no. Is it Carol? No. Yes? God, I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's Carol. And here's Thomas.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Okay. They're all giggly. Yeah, that was Carol. Okay. Oh, here's our dad. The one who killed Mom and killed himself.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Carol's your grandpa's name? Yeah. Hate when murder victims laugh at you, Cassie. Welcome back, Shin. Welcome back. What an interaction. Thanks, Pops. And here's Mom. We've only ever seen her dead on the floor.
Well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Nobody ever calls him Francis. And the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. Emily and Mr. Stewart.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Okay. Is that music? Yeah, there's music. Is this heaven? No, it's not. We're not dead. But the story's not done.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen?
Oh.
Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
Maybe Kaysen is somebody we couldn't trust the whole time. I knew I suspected him.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Can't believe it. Can't fucking trust Kaysen.
Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
This is not good. Mr. Stewart's there, but where's the buttlord? Oh, in that like extra dimension place, he doesn't have his butler, and he's not in a wheelchair. So luckily there's no chess minigame. You knew something was up when he drove through the building. He did. He glitched through that building. Definitely shenanigans. We got the key from Kaysen. And a map. He wants us to go somewhere. Hey, look, we get to drive again. Just in case you were worried I wouldn't be able to drive before the end of the game. Here we go.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seas. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. But the answer to the mystery of those Red Seas is here in this town. I'm sure of that. I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day.
This is not good.
Things have not gone too far.
They can't have gone too far.
To the location written in Kaysen's letter.
Okay, we're good. Seatbelts, everyone! I'm actually doing okay, I think. This is fine. I think we'll make it. That's an awfully big mini-map. Oh, I made it bigger. On purpose. It's actually supposed to be like this. But I made it big. Like a maxi map, am I right? The only kind of chest you don't like doesn't spell that way? Wait, what? I'm confused. You were worried, Batch? About what? Oh, there's some scary like dogs and shit. What's going on? That was a giant dog. A giant demon devil dog. Guess we might run into zombies. I don't know. Just gonna keep driving. At least I have my wipers on. And we have unlimited gasoline in this car and unlimited car health. So we can't just like blow up the car on the way. Giant demon devil dog, yeah. You're joking about being worried about me not driving again? Oh. Everybody was waiting for this part of the game and this part of the stream, right? This is a fairly straightforward road though. Hasn't been too bad. Can't believe we couldn't have trusted Kaysen all this time. Of course we couldn't have trusted him. He seems sketchy from the get-go. Honestly, he seems sketchy to me. You're pissed right now? You missed everything I said after your comment or what happened because your dad pulled the cable? Oh. All I said was, actually, I don't know what I said. I just said, that's cool that you figured it out quickly. But I don't think, there was anything else I said. Wait, probably should go this way. Yeah, at least there's the VOD, that's true. But welcome back, Cora. I don't remember what I said. You want to punch him in the face? Violence is not the answer. You've been very angry today, Cora. Is everything okay? About Discord being down and now you want to punch people? It's okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're driving like 70 miles an hour and there's these demon dogs that keep showing up and I think they're hallucinations, but I can't tell. It's the worst. Okay, I'm gonna turn this way. Hopefully this is the right way. I don't know. This music is not helping. It's very anxiety inducing. Am I going the right way? I'm not even sure. Hopefully. They seem like good doggos. I think they're hallucinations. I think. At some point there'll be a road to go left, right? We're getting there. At least the sky isn't red this time. It's still stormy. And I think zombies are still gonna be a thing. Hopefully this is the right way. Here we go. We getting there? Let's go around this way. The violinist is going crazy. York is still not sober. It sees weird shit. Not fit for driving. We just jumped into this car. We have Emily to rescue. Where is this place? Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't get out of the car. We have to drive into it? Oh, that's very particular. Okay. Where's the driveway for this place? Can I go in here? Oh, here we go. Camera angles. Here we go. Progress. Whew. Doge wants attention. Drive through the fence.
George's house.
George's house. It's always an adventure behind the wheel. As if for if you're alright, it's something that's perpetuated by this time of the year. Oh, I'm sorry, Cora. Hi, Zep Pistol. You want to play this game? You should. I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch. Totally not creepy. It's all empty. Wonder where George was staying if it's all empty. All the windows are covered.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over.
Huh.
But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Lucky, how you doing? Thanks for lurking. Okay, I'm gonna make sure everything's fully loaded before I proceed. All right. We're in here. We are in here. Let's save. Yeah, it's so empty. This is supposed to be George's house. How did they clear it out? You know? Let's check the map. Are these premonitions deadly yet? Always. Always. Oh, I can't go through here? So this is where George used to live. We shouldn't be getting sentimental. We got work to do. Look underneath. This is weird. Isn't it just a door? Oh. That's odd. Were we blocked? God damn it. Mannequins are so annoying. Why are there so many mannequins? Why does George have a payphone in his house? Well, you never know when you might need it. You're listening to Cats in the Cradle in the background while watching. It's surprisingly fitting. Is it? Let me check the map. Just want to make sure we're doing all right. Those mannequins are tanky. They are. They are. Guess we came all the way back. I'm just gonna save again. Because we have money. These mannequins! Who does this? Who lines up a bunch of mannequins around loot like this? Worst idea. Okay. Is this available on PC? Yes. It's on Steam if I'm not mistaken. Does someone really cook in this kitchen? The health officers would turn pale if they saw that. We gotta do that. Guess we gotta see what this is. Does it have controller support? Yes. I think so. What? That's crazy. Well, before we go there, let's make sure we finish the rest of this floor. Do we still have hunger and sleepiness meters or just health now? Let me check. Oh, we can shave. Yeah, we still have them. Don't judge how I use my mannequins. George does. I want a secret door. This is bullshit. Where's mine? Right? Stuffed deer card. How exciting. Time to get all fancy. Hey Gab Arcadia, please don't post links without permission. If it wasn't a link, make sure you hit the space bar after your periods. Non-subs cannot post links. And Snowbot detects links based on periods and spacing. And, but if you want to post a link, make sure you ask a mod for permission first. But welcome to the stream. You gotta go for real this time, Cassie. Someone let you know if you see any more of those cute angel kids. Sounds good. Take care, Cassie. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good night. Yeah, it's okay, Gab. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, Fade. You're here. What's up, baby girl? Sweetness? BB, come here. Come on. Hey. All these pictures of Emily. The heck? Fade, no. No.
Zach,
No.
it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
No, Fade. No. Stop it. Stop. Hold on. Fade's being a butt. Hey. What are you doing? Huh? Can you come here? Come on. Yeah. Come on. Fade. Come here. Don't do that. No. 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 Come here. Come on. She's currently smushing herself on stuff. There she goes. She popped up. Let's give a moment to Fade, baby. She popped up. Here she is. Hey. Stop smushing your face into my desk. You're so weird. Alright, she's here now. What's up? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? I think she had a good nap. She's been in Diz's room the whole time today. But yeah, welcome. Fade's gonna fade, pretty much. Here she is being a butt. She's been asleep all day. The deer head is moving? Yeah. The deer head on this pause screen indicates your sleepiness. So it does a bit of nodding off if York is really tired. More like obsession. Who's obsession? Yeah. Yeah. That was a lot of pictures of Emily. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Right, BB? What's up? What's up, bubba girl? You being a super cat? No? You being sweet? Did you have a good nap? Yeah? Oh, you got a sharp claw up in here. I see it. Her right claw is super sharp. We gotta trim that. Oof. She needs another claw trim. Oh, the purrs. You guys hear it? You hear her purring? She's a little purr factory already. You being sweet? You wanna tell the world how happy you are? Ooze, thank you! Hold on. What? Thank
Snowy
you,
cat,
Ooze.
snowy hype.
For the 38 months! Everybody get some hype in chat. You unlocked holiday emotes for yourself and other people as well. I appreciate that. Happy 38 months. How you doing? I'm trying to get Faye to talk to the mic. You want to talk to the mic? Do you hear her? That's what she's currently doing. You being sweet? But, thank you so much, Ooze. And I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome. You're here just in time for Fade. Yeah, she hasn't popped up today, so she's got to do her daily interruption. Right, boo girl? You want to do the thing? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, sweet boo-boo. You want to do it again? Do you want some pets? Come on. You can do it. Or you can do that to my other hand. Come on. Come on. No, you can't have that. Of course. Of course. What's up, boo-boo girl? You being super cat? She just shoved my mic. She was trying to grab the mic, I think. She always does that. You want to do it again? Huh? You want to do it again? There she goes. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. The twin angels are okay, but the true angel was Fade. all this time. Hey, Muffins, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah, Faye's gonna get a manicure soon. She needs to trim her paws. They grow, not her paws, her claws. They trim, or they grow so fast. We trim it. We have to trim like every 2 to 3 weeks for her. Silly cat. Faye, baby, stop it. You want treats, don't you? We can't condition you to expect treats every time you jump up here when Mom's playing with the shiny boxes. Okay? Yeah? You being sweet? Are you being sweet? Look at this little butt. What do you want? Do you want to go places? You can't have that. You know that, right? Where are you going? What do you want? Huh? You just want attention. I'm not giving you a treat. I know you want attention, though. She wants all the pets. She wants all the pets. Better than yesterday? You're working on watching the new fan-made Witcher movie. Oh, nice! Nice! Wait, there's a fan-made Witcher movie? Speaking of which, Witcher on Netflix starts soon. In like less than 2 weeks. Hi, Loxaby. How you doing today? Yeah, she's a booger butt, alright. She is indeed. Aren't you? Are you being cute? Why are you so cute? Huh? Why are you the best little bubba girl in the world? Yeah? She's just smushing her face all over me. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? You being cute? You just want the mic, don't you? You just want to get to the mic. Where you going? Where you going? You want to tell the world how happy you are? No? Now she's going up here. You just wanted to go on my shoulder the whole time. Isn't that what it is? Huh? Look at your little butt. Look at this little butt. Look at this little butt. You can link it in Discord? Yeah, if you can put it in the random YouTube links channel. Muffins. She just wants attention. Still crazy they renewed Witcher Season 2 and no one's seen Season 1 yet. I guess they're pretty confident about it. The face rubs. Oh, precious boy. She's so cute. The pre-watchers really liked it. Either way, you're excited for the new Witcher Netflix. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. You don't want to go up there? Do you not want to go? Do you want to go up there? No? Well, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Bubba girl, I gotta do stuff. I can't hold you all day. I can't hold you all day. You know that, right? Her legs are right here. Her little back legs. Such a precious booba, isn't she? She uses me as a cat tree, I swear. She uses me as a cat tree. Look at her, though. She's starting to get sleepy. I can't hold you. I'm going to lower you. I'm going to lower you. Is that okay? Is it okay? Can I lower you? No? No? You won't have any of that. Okay. She won't have any of that. I was going to lower her. And she's like, no. She's like, no. Say, baby, can you go attack Dad? He's coming out of the shower. Go on. No? I can't grab her back legs to support her. Somehow. Let's see. Maybe I can do this. There you go. There you go. Give me your back legs. There you go. There you go. Hey. Do you wanna go be a good cat? Huh? Do you wanna go be a good cat? No? No? You're being sweet? Who's the sweetest bubba girl in the world? Hmm? Can you go and, like, do something else? Oh, my arm's getting tired holding her up. She's 12 pounds, so she's not a super light cat. So I gotta... Oh. Where do you want to go? What do you want? Huh? Look at you. You being a troublemaker? Where do you want to go? I need Diz to come out of the shower so he can distract her. He's still in the shower. Or in the bathroom. She's a bubba girl. I'm a new bed for her, yeah. That's the kind of treatment she gives me. I think it's because she knows I'm going to hold her no matter what. And so she does things like that. What do you mean you can't? I command you. I think the Witcher series will be more based on the books and not the games. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be based on the books. Hey, Ryan, how you been? Thanks for joining. Happy weekend. Yeah, cute tail flipping. Demon X Machina Switch. Oh, there she goes. I think Disc came out. So she's running out to bother him. We'll have Witcher 3 characters as playable characters. That's cool. There's a lot of Witcher crossovers. I know, it wasn't Geralt in one of the Soul Calibur games as well. And stuff. Do I even lift cats, bruh? I do. All the time. Because I'm her human cat tree. She treats me as such. But even still, I get tired. Holding a cat for that long. Like, up. But I'm glad you guys got to see some Fade Baby lovin' before the end of stream. I mean, we still have 2 hours of stream, so she might come back. Diz is nude? Yeah. That's usually what you have to be whenever you take a shower. Kodak, how are you? Welcome back. How was your camping? You're okay, Ryan? Been a rough few weeks. Oh, yeah? Well, the end of the year soon. New year ahead of us, new decade, new chapter in life, new beginnings, and hopefully everything will be better. But thanks for dropping in. Geralt piloting a giant mecha? That's a little odd, I think. Wouldn't you be confident if you had the former Superman actor in your show? I mean, I guess. But there are definitely some TV shows and movies where the actors are amazing, but it still didn't go well. This wall is covered with Emily's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. Yeah, that'd be really unsettling. Peek. I think that's like a dummy sitting in the chair. I don't think it's actually anybody. Somehow we only hear music in that room, but not here. Okay. Oh, you are still camping. You're in a tent. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, how's it going? How's everything going? Even holding your arms up like that with nothing in them is tiring. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. Thank you for, I appreciate that. But, yeah, look, I know it's hard sometimes, but there is, end of the year's soon, and, hopefully that helps you turn over a new leaf and stuff and continue on to bigger, better things and power through and stuff like that. Those Superman movies weren't super great. They weren't? I didn't watch them. Taking a shower nude is overrated. You shower with your day's clothes on. Good acting can't always save a movie or show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's hella creepy.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son. Zach, look.
What?
reversed peace mark. It's a tree.
Didn't he tell us that? The marks on his back were the tree? That was a terrible shadow badge. I was like, what the fuck?
Red tree.
Red tree. Is that what the coffee told us? Hey Red, thanks for lurking.
F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen.
Oh.
He's the one.
Come to the theater. There the curtains. What?
Emily.
Wait, so Kaysen's the actual killer? I'm trying to process this. Come to the theater. There the final curtain shall rise. This is weird. Hey Citrine, good afternoon. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? We're working on some more Deadly Premonition. Otherwise, it's been an interesting stream. Had a little bit of frustration fighting a boss. Other than that, it's been good. It's not a corpse profanation if no one sees you while you're doing it. Oh, it's terrible. It's going well, Kodak. Hiked about 25 miles, set up camp, made yourself a cuppa, and you're chilling. Nice. Well, be safe, as always. I know you've done camping before, but it's good to have you pop in. Shining twins. Creepy twins trope. Yeah, that's in this game. Those kids are actually in the town, though. He said the marks on his back were from the tree branch his mom hit him with. Oh. But yeah, he did mention, though, it was basically a tree on his back, though, I thought, during the boss fight. Is the coffee very chatty in this game? York proclaims that it talks to him. So, yes. Based on what York says, yes. Just to him, though. Hold on, I think Faye's messing with the Christmas tree. I gotta make sure she's not. Give me 1 second. Hey, no. Down, go, no, go. You little butt. Stop it. Alright. Yeah, she was messing with the Christmas tree. There weren't tree? Just one? What? I'm confused. Fade's gonna fade! Of course. You can't control a cat, as I say, even though she's precious. Can't control a cat.
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree.
Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
A cat toy tree, you mean? Just can I get sick of this song? It's really good. 1956 until something. Whoa. Oh yeah, the frenzied killings. This was in 1956. Harry Stewart's father.
There! Over there!
Oh, we're playing? As the Red Killer. Can we actually kill? Why are we playing as the red killer? This is weird. One. Yeah, she's currently in the Christmas tree. Oh, yeah. Put her in front of her food bowl. Why are we, like, doing this? I don't get how this is helping. Oh, we gotta go over there. Whoops. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Let's try this. Amazing Grace. Take that, everyone. Public domain. You don't have to pay anyone. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is it this way? I don't know if it's this way. I feel like it's not. Okay, we'll get through this. Cora, thanks for the host. How's Fade about sleeping on warm electronics and computer equipment? She likes to lay on them, yeah. I don't know if she'll necessarily sleep on them, but she'll lay on them. Time to do your meditation and get some sleep. Good night, Codex. Sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, maybe I was supposed to run that way. Man, this is so weird. Okay, let's try this again. Stupid vines. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna lurk, Ryan? You're feeling a bit emotional. No problem. Take care. Take care of yourself. Yeah, much WTF. Wouldn't it be more convenient not to pull the hatchet along the way and carry it? Yeah. I'm actually running right now, so. Went to the bathroom and now you're this guy? What did you miss? We started this chapter like this. It said this is 1956. So this is the original Redcoat Killer. And this is when everybody was kind of in a frenzied killing rampage. And I think I'm supposed to make it to the clock tower from what I'm gathering before the 13th bell tolls. I think that's what it is. But I'm not entirely sure. Am I not supposed to kill these? This is so awkward. Maybe I missed something along the way. Oh, maybe it's this. There we go. This is such a maze. I'm gonna fail this. Do we go through the door? No. Oh, here we go. This took forever. I don't think I'm gonna make it still. Raster, thanks for the host. This is so roundabout. You failed this a bunch of times, Batch? Yeah, I think we're gonna fail this first time too. The episode name just popped up as Zach Morgan. Oh, did it? Okay. Hey, Germsky, you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Be a raincoat killer, get Agent of Honor badge money. Yeah, makes no sense. Is Fade being a bot? Do you think she's hungry? Maybe give her like one treat. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, she'll chill at some point, hopefully. I think we failed. Uh-oh. That guy was sitting in the air? I didn't see. Amazing. Did I not fail? I'm pretty sure I failed. Oh, no? Oh, I didn't actually fail? We're actually on the right track, maybe? Just gotta get there. Be raincoat killer? I already read that. Huh. You're enjoying the game? Glad to hear, Germski. Rise of Zero Dawn's awesome. It was my game of the year for 2017. Why has this gotta be the most roundabout way to get in? Talk about ridiculous. Why does this game look old? Because it came out in 2010, originally. You all enjoy your giggling. I ain't got time for yo shit. To the clock tower, it is or to the bell, I think. Not too bad. I guess we first tried it. I guess. Wait, was Kaysen? Or maybe Kaysen's dad back then? That did it? Maybe that was Kaysen's dad. First try. Oh shit. All these zombies, they don't look happy.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Do we have to kill them all? Oh my god. They bit him, I guess? Well, that's fucked up. Time to kill everybody.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
Oh god, here we go. Time to get inside the theater. Yeah, they stabbed him. They're all corrupt too. They're creepy twins. Shit's kind of hitting the fan and going through it. Citrine!
Come on, chat. Let's beat this minion.
Ah!
Try not to hurt them if we can.
Can we just run? Maybe we can just run. There we go. Thank you, Citrine, for the 200 bits. Yeah, the minion's low HP. Down to 500 HP now. Thank you, Citrine. You splashed the bit cup, I think. I'm not sure if it missed. And unlocked holiday emotes for a bunch of people in chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Things are definitely getting a little crazy. We can shave here, though, so that's good. They stabbed him in the butt like a Greek mercenary. Oh, that was definitely a little creepy. We didn't kill any of them, though, so that's good. We just need to get through this bit here. We can save. We can change our suit. I feel like our suit's probably due for a cleaning. Yeah, it's starting to get dirty. Let's put this one on. And then clean this one. Let's see if I need more stuff. Let's take out some more bullets. Maybe. For that and for the shotgun. Alright. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. But I do have one. More lollipops. Alright. We're moving ahead.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Go on ahead.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr.
Hey, FBI, so everyone's a zombie now. More lollipops and onions. We're in the theater now. Oh, God.
And finally you arrived.
Oh, no, Emily.
George
And
is
chest.
dead.
Emily
You've got
chest.
nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one.
I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care, remember? I told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment.
Oh, that's creepy.
Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills.
He's so messed up.
You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Ooh. Ew, that's grody.
Emily!
Ew. What a sleaze bag. Why is his tongue so long?
York, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled.
I need
No matter
an
what
adult.
happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York.
Has she been sliced open? I bet she's been sliced open. Oh. Oh.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
We should just shoot him.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
She's clearly suffering.
Zach, what should I do?
This is pretty fucked up, though. Just give him a few ounces of lead poisoning, right?
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kason.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
That's why he killed his mom.
Darling.
That's why he killed his wife.
I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
That's why! Yo! Kason is all sorts of fucked up. Yeah, what a twist. Clearly he didn't shoot Kason. Trees don't grow that fast. What kind of fucked up tree is this? Text me if anything's up. Everybody
At
say
times we
points.
must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Just let me know.
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Yo.
I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Fucking trauma.
Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan.
So he's okay.
Francis.
I'll give you my reaction once I get through this, because I know what I want to do.
I saw you, Zach.
Wait! We're not Francis York. We're Zach. Everything is just shit's hitting the fan and going through it and spraying everywhere out the backside. That's what's happening right now.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
His eyes are different colored. So he actually is Zach.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Oh, what a plot twist!
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
We're gonna shoot Kaysen. I want to shoot Kaysen.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
Because Kaysen will just keep doing this if we don't kill him.
Don't worry.
You don't deserve to live.
I don't deserve to live. Well, unfortunately, I've always been more than human. I'm a messenger of the Red Tree, a citizen from the Red World.
That's enough, Kaysen.
What the fuck? Why? He's not... I was so convinced. Dad couldn't kill Kaysen, so I'm gonna kill Kaysen. Except... he's not human? What the shit is this? That's cheating. Being a non-human is fucking cheating.
Zach, you made the wrong choice.
No, I didn't!
But don't give up. Think carefully. Father's words will guide us. Now again, focus on reality, Zach.
Start out again. I didn't make the wrong choice, god damn it! No! I feel like we should just fucking stop Kaysen. But maybe he wants me to end the suffering. But the fact is, I was convinced. Okay.
Zach.
We're gonna shoot Emily now. That was my original choice. Then I was like, no, we gotta shoot Kaysen. But clearly, the game wants me to not kill Kaysen or try to kill Kaysen because we can't kill him anyway. So we're gonna shoot Emily instead.
York, what should
Do
I
over.
do? Tell me what to do.
The one
York.
time the game's like, no, you gotta have it end this way.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
Here we go.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
So that must have been the choice we wanted. I think.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop. Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
This is all sorts of fucked up.
Emily, what have you done?
wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. Most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Also, thank you, Senzenvi, but I can't pause dialogue, so I can't. But thank you.
I want to be with you.
Well, this sucks. I was hoping we could somehow save Emily. We can't kill Kaysen. We can't save Emily. This is like the worst ending. Worst ending. Of course. It's a shitload of tomato juice. Too? Why is this game so weird? Right? Right?
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zack. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zack. It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
This is weird. That's an understatement, Pizza Cat. Would love this game with the voiceover overhaul? Probably would be good. Who knows? There's supposed to be a sequel. Deadly Premonition 2. Who would have thought a work of fiction about a serial killer wouldn't have a happy ending? God damn it. But thank you, Senzenvi, for the 32 months. And at Tier 2, you unlock emotes for yourself and other people as well.
How did you get out of the Red Room?
Guess it's final boss time. It's gonna burst. Something doesn't seem right. Okay. Oh shit! Quick time events, god damn it.
It's showtime! It's showtime!
This is such a weird fight. Oh, we just have to dodge him. We don't even have to stand there. I look pretty cool with white hair, by the way. Unload all of it. Oh, I actually did it! My first successful multi-QuickTime event. Holy shit! Praise! I actually did it! I was like, what? What? Oh, I'm so bad at these QuickTime events. We're just gonna do this until we run out of machine gun bullets. Take that, society! Okay, we're out. We're out! I don't think the shotgun's gonna work until we're up close. Shit. If only I had the rifle.
It's showtime!
First try. Figured out a strategy with him. I lost all my bullets from my machine gun. Guess he's not dead. Of course there's like a phase 2.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they'd happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love.
Thank you, Morbid P! Morbid IP!
But I still got a really good laugh out of it.
Snowy left.
I feel like there's gonna be QuickTime events.
I think we've had enough fun.
I can't pause dialogue, so. But thank you, Morbid!
But I really don't like having to exercise.
I don't even know. Oh god. This is horrific. Maybe we run? Is this a run segment? No, I was ready to do the whole analog stick running thing. What is even going on? Damn! But Morbid IP, thank you for that 1.5 years. Welcome back. Oh, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Oh my god. Oh, please, no. This is some extra bullshit right here. QuickTime events and this whole shit? Ah. I pressed B! Am I allowed to heal? Let me heal real quick. What the fuck is this shit? Ah, of course it gets weirder. Why wouldn't it get weirder? Zach's gonna need to invent another York. Yeah, no kidding. What the heck? But Morbid IP, how you been? By the way, we're working on some Deadly Premonition. This game is weird as fuck. Anyway, I hope you're well and happy weekend. Thank you so much. You also, your resub unlocked a bunch of emotes for people in chat. !XMAS for more info about it. Hi, Anime Lover. Thanks for dropping in. And Oblivion, thanks for being here. I hope you're all well. Yeah, he's apparently not human. This might be a good time to pause alerts. Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Well, maybe not pause, but mute them. I'm gonna mute alerts right now. So alerts will go off on screen, but you won't hear it. Is that alright? That way it doesn't distract me. You're welcome to do things, but I'm gonna have them muted if that's alright. Thanks for understanding.
I'll squash you like a frog.
Focus, focus! I can't believe this. Such a weird mechanic to like move the left analog stick left and right. I think this is the weirdest run mechanic ever. Well, that was not cool. He did it twice in a row. I'm starting to get tired. Oh my god. I'm starting to get tired. This is hard to do. Oh shit. Wait, did I somehow... I don't know what happened there. We're gonna go ahead and heal again. Hey Darth, do these stairs ever end, right? Think of all the stamina you'd have to do this. It's ridiculous.
You're an annoying little
I'm kind of doing all right. Do we make it finally? God! How is he supposed to have that much stamina? Ah! Jesus. Maybe we gotta use the bell to kill him. Gravity! Nailed it! Gravity is apparently our friend here. He's
Emily?
gotta be dead.
I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer.
Oh, he's probably not
I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
This is what peak gaming looks like. Do a barrel roll. He's knocking down the whole tower, I bet. Of course he's not dead. Would have been too easy to make him die by gravity.
Kason, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Welcome back, Silgay! This denim, though. The name rings a bell. Oh, God! I gotta figure this out. Okay. I don't have any more machine gun. aim? This is really weird. I'm trying to figure out where to aim. I gotta figure out where to aim first.
Such an idiot.
I'll eventually figure this out. Do we knock stuff on it? Let me see. This is so weird. Maybe it's the doll. Oh, it is the doll. Oh, yo. Okay, it's the doll. Hold on, I gotta see if maybe they give me some submachine gun bullets. Shit, that's not the right one. We need to find some submachine gun bullets. Alright, we gotta shoot the doll. This is gonna take a while. Not having... Oh! Shit. God damn it. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! That's awkward. Not having machine gun bullets is kind of hard. Stop moving! God damn it. Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and take. Just because I want to make sure I don't die. It's gonna take a bit. Come on, why can't I aim? Okay. Oh, this guy. Can I not shoot the doll while he's moving? Apparently I can't. Let's see what this is. Shit. That's not right. I need more ammo. He makes such weird noises. Oh my god! Oh shit, really? That didn't work? How did that not work? Maybe I wasn't close enough. Maybe we can still, you know. Well, we're almost there, folks. We're like halfway. We're almost there. I knew I should have picked up the assault rifle. Takes so long, but we can do it. We just gotta shoot that little doll. There's so much concentration right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. We're almost there. We're so close. Oh my goodness. We're almost there. Oh. We're almost there. We can do it. has to be it. One more shot. Oh!
You're an annoying little bug.
Where's the doll? Something's up. Oh. What? So we have to attack the hand, I think? Let's see. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna use a shotgun this time. Maybe. Is his doll a Horcrux? It might be. Kaysen apparently sustains himself with chewing tobacco. This is your favorite Souls game. Now he figures out that's how he's getting hurt. Yeah, it took him that long. We just need him to slam the ground again. Confused. Did I not do that right? This is really weird. We're just gonna shoot his fist, I guess. Something's up. I don't think we're supposed to shoot his fist. We're supposed to shoot something when he slams, because the red arrow's like, attack! But he doesn't have the doll in his hand. So it's something else. It was bothering me that it was there. Shit. No, I didn't mean to get hit. Get up, get up, get up. Is it in his fist? That's the weird thing. I'm gonna run up and see if maybe we have to shoot into his fist or something. You're always here for tips, Batch? I'm on the right track, aren't I? Oh, wait a second.
What the?
What? Okay, I'm clearly not doing what I'm supposed to. I suck at this. Well, the doll's back. This is so fucking confusing. And honestly, a little tedious. Again! Again! All these boss fights are tedious and terrible. And not in the enjoyable way. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Here we go. getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, I gotta figure out what to do once we climb up on him. Hotshot, thanks for the hug! We gotta climb up on him and do something. Which I'm not sure what we're supposed to do, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're so close. I don't think we're actually that close, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully we can do it within today's stream, though. I don't know if this is the end. There might be something else after him. We only have about 50 minutes of stream left, so fingers crossed. We can't go further? Oh. Yo, I didn't even see that doll there. It was in his overalls. This gotta be a phase 3. I think this is phase 3.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Well, bam! There's so many unexpected twists and WTFs, you're interested in what happens next. Isn't it a little crazy weird like that? There's no phase 3? So that's how Kaitlyn was alive all those years, is because he wasn't human. He was a monster. He was there for the 1956 gas that made everybody kill each other in town, and like, what the heck? Oh, did his death stop everybody? Oh, that's good. His death stopped everybody from going insane in town and killing each other on a rampage. What? Cool guys don't look at explosions. They only walk away from them. You know he's a badass because he didn't turn around to look at the explosion, right? So is this what they call the Dynamax phenomenon?
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
That sucks about Emily. Wavy tongue. Is there more after this batch? Are we actually at the end of the game? We should step on it. Crush that shit. That's right. That's not enough. We should also burn it and then put it through a paper shredder and then turn it into dust. And then spray the dust all over the ocean. That's what we should do. We are at the end. Just more story. Okay. Does that mean that we're gonna finish it today? That's surprising because you told me it would be 8 more hours. What? Think it's kind of cool. You have to climb on him and find the doll, almost like in Shadow of the Colossus. Too bad the rest was so tedious. It was, and it was not intuitive. That's the thing. You had to really, like, beat your head against it to figure it out. At least I did. Thank you, Erlene. GG. Does this mean the whole Greenvale Police Department's dead? You know? You must have farted around more in your playthrough, maybe, Batch. But no, really, like, Emily's dead, George is dead, Thomas is dead. You're right. It's like the entire police department's dead. How disrespectful, stomping on a dog's toy. There is a second game coming out. Wonder what they're going to do. I'm curious, too. You know we're going to be streaming it when it comes out. I think it's supposed to come out sometime next year. But we'll see. It may end up being delayed for all we know. But I want to say it was like 2020 on the Switch. Because it's listed on the Switch. On the Nintendo Switch. And I want to say it was 2020. But I'm not sure. So it could be next year. Or maybe you just farted, Batch. Yeah, put it in the incinerator. Exactly, Early. We need to crush that doll, destroy it, burn it, erase all existence. Just pretend it was never there. I'm sad that Emily ended up going. I was hoping she wouldn't. Because after, female character after female character dying,
Previously during the investigation,
I was kind of afraid that Emily was going to die.
my other personality. There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? Red tree!
That was pretty cringy.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand.
What happens to the doggo now? We should adopt it. I think
I'm a little jealous.
Zach should adopt it. I guess his name's Zach now.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
I know, Emily. You might have to get a Switch for DP2, yeah? Batch? The Switch is a great console. I recommend it. I recommend it. Oh, his mask is gone. Where's his butler?
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her.
But Lord.
There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
Yeah, that is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could.
I feel like we need to talk about this, okay?
If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
I feel like I need some, affirmation of some stuff. Because even still, it's not terribly clear to me. Hey, Huntic, how are you? In Positive Touch. Isn't this the weirdest game ever? Happy weekend. How are you? We're at the end of Deadly Premonition.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Zach Morgan. It's not Francis Yoke Morgan. Exposition. Weirdest game? Nah. Killer 7 is where it's at. Never heard of Killer 7. You're doing good, Huntic. You're doing good. Positive touch. Glad to hear. Well, welcome. You're here just in time for the end of this game. So maybe they're adopting Willie.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls, too.
The doggo survived. That's all that matters. This guy, yeah, he's
How are
the
Isaac and Isaiah?
he's the grandfather, right, to Isaac and Isaiah, who are the children
Oh, they're
of
fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
the parents who run the convenience store, I think, if I remember correctly.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
They can see dead people?
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
These
There's
children
another
see
Zach
dead
there,
people.
too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her. Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Harvester's a weird game. It's intense. Harvester's banned in certain countries, really?
Gotta love them. Just full of energy.
This game is definitely hella weird. The children see dead people. York is actually Zach.
Emily. York. Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods. It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
Hey, so Shadow Sonata, what if the children who see dead people are really dead themselves, but the people they see are not? Well, buy them. I don't know. That'd be pretty plot twisty. You know? Hi, Phil. You wish you made it to the partnerversary yesterday? Oh, yesterday wasn't the partnerversary. It was my streaming anniversary. My Twitch partner anniversary isn't actually until February. I'm going to go save. Your new PC you just built keeps freezing on you? Did you make sure everything was properly installed and seated correctly? Did it boot up to Windows and everything? Did you use thermal paste between your CPU cooler and your CPU? Well, bam. Not the whistling. Do you not like it, Sparkles? But it's such a great song. It's such a great song. Time to go. Apparently we're going places. I wonder if he'll still talk to York now. Because now we're Zack. See in the top left? We're Zack now. We're not York anymore. Okay, we gotta go back to town for something. Unless this is actually the end and I'm just doing extra stuff.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now. But don't worry, York. I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Okay. Love singing songs. Well, bam. It didn't even boot up to Windows at all. Everything was built right. Looks like it has to do a BIOS scan. Huh. I'm gonna guess maybe you installed something wrong. Because, if they're brand new parts, assuming you had you bought them because you bought them and they were compatible with each other, like you verified that they would actually work with each other, then they should have, it should have mostly worked out, but I hope you can figure it out. I'm sorry to hear that, Phil. Zong! I love singing songs. It's because of that Zack. Zack and his Z's and shit. That car just hit me. The whistling song is a monster earworm. Once you hear it, it's stuck in there. I like it though. Do you all not like the whistling song? I like it. You got Boopity in purple. You should get Wabam in pink, yeah? You all think I should get some Wabam? I do say that a lot, don't I? I don't even know where we're going. I just hope I'm going the right way. Wabam. Yeah, I like the whistle song too. It's pretty nice. That must be to get gas. We're not getting gas. We don't need gas. We're fine. Ah! This is fine. Okay. Can we explode one car one last time? No, because then
One more thing, York.
I end up starting from the last checkpoint.
Well, you've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship, and you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
Is this even the right way? Part of me thinks it's not supposed to be this way. No, I don't think so. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's go this way. One last flip. One last near flip before the end. We can try. I think it was really hard to flip cars in this, from what I remember. So... the whistle theme has 1 million plus views on YouTube. You didn't expect that, yeah? Hold on. Let me double check the map and make sure we go the right way. Okay, yeah. So we can follow along this windy road. This windy road over here. You thought this game was very niche? Yeah, apparently not so much. I think a lot of people played it, and I think it has a cult following, kind of like how people liked Firefly after the fact, right? The TV show. So I think that's what's happened with this game. People liked it after the fact, but when it first came out, I don't think it was very popular. Should go back and clip that eyebrow rise? Yeah, you could. I think we need to talk. Once the credits start rolling, I assume at some point the credits will start rolling. Once we get the credits rolling, I want to talk about what we found out in the last like hour and a half of the game, because
York,
I'm curious.
Nothing.
Some of it's kind of I don't know how to describe it. I guess I just need some affirmation for some of my suspicions, based on what you all know about the lore and the actual story. Wait. Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, we are. She wants to talk. Run for the hills. Gathers around for a talk. And we're going back to the hotel, I think. We're going to the hotel. But no, I just want some like affirmation and clarification and just general reactions to the whole thing. You know, there's a lot happened in the last like hour and a half of the stream, of the game. And we haven't even like gotten to the credits yet.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
I think it was like $20 and it still bombed. Yeah, people.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
I think people liked it
Then this is goodbye, Zach.
after the fact.
Thank you for everything.
Bye,
Good
York.
night, Zach. And sleep tight.
Welcome back to Loop. Hope your dinner was good. What'd you eat? Tonight you're gonna sleep like a baby. Wake up every few hours to cry because you peed or pooped your pants. Freaking Kaysen. Ugh. Just knowing now what we know, all the times
Polly,
that
what's
he
that
showed
picture?
up.
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me.
Had beef
Sorry
and
to keep you
chashu.
waiting. Just sign here, please.
So good.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Some of the
I'm
the
sorry,
voices
Polly.
get so loud.
I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
He looks so cool now with his different color eyes and white hair. Now imagine not changing suit even once, getting through all the boss fights with millions of flies. That's terrible. Terrible. He reminds you of Dante? A little. It's not as cool as Dante. I think Dante's a little bit cooler. Just a little bit. Yeah, the flies would kill the mood. He's just gonna walk out of there? Willie! No. Are we a fly now? I was like, Willie, you get rid of that toy. You chuck it as far away as you can into the river. Just, that's terrible. Oh, this is loud. It's a little better, right? All right. Well, that was interesting. So we gotta talk. We're gonna let the credits roll because I always let the credits roll completely when I finish a game on stream. Oh, there's a post-credit scene. Okay, thank you. GG! 10 out of 10. Game of the year. 11 out of 10 sound mixing. Willie's gonna be the next tree emissary. Yeah. We did it! Thank you, Hotshot! So, okay, we gotta talk though, okay? Like, first off, who then was the actual killer? It was Kaysen all along, wasn't it? And it wasn't actually George. George was just helping. Right? That's what I got from that whole thing. We thought it was George, and he was getting some of that immortality because he wanted it on that, and that's why he was helping Kaysen. Oh shit, never mind. George was the raincoat killer? Okay then. Wait, so explain Kaysen's fitting into this whole picture, because up to that point when you find out he was pretty shitty, you don't really suspect him of anything. He just kind of just pops up and you notice he was in that picture from 1956 and he shouldn't have been there. Looking exactly the same. George was the raincoat killer, driven to madness by Kaysen's grooming. Kaysen just wanted to create chaos and play with everyone. Oh. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Even though it's real fucked up. So... I see. So, okay. Well, George was definitely still obsessed with Emily. From what it seemed, he was really obsessed with Emily. Turn this down a bit. On my end, anyway. So he was really obsessed with Emily and liked her, but she rejected him. And so he just took it out on all the other women in town. But in the process also become immortal. Kaysen was the catalyst of the chaos. George was the tool. Yeah, he was a tool, alright. Remember the gas attack that drove everyone crazy? Yeah. Kaysen was behind that too. We saw that in that that flashback. And I guess the seeds were what caused the kind of rampagey, almost delirious obsession, compulsion, anger, rage, whatever. Right? They come from Kaysen's realm, yeah. So Kaysen all along was actually otherworldly. Huh. But what was first, the gas attack or red tree? Your understanding is that gas leaked into the soil and fed trees to become red, correct? Maybe? What's more impressive is a guy living in the same town for 50 years, not aging, and nobody noticed. Yeah, well, he didn't live in that town. He visited. Maybe he lived there. So in the version of Kaysen we saw that was in 1956 was part of the military. Because those were the military people, military soldiers who were dispersing the gas. So he was in the military in the town in 1956. And then in this story with Zach and Emily and George and everybody, in this day and age, he was just a visiting tree sapling salesman and what didn't actually live there. So, and I guess they must not have noticed. I don't know. How do you still not notice, right? Kaysen's an emissary of the Red World, came up with the gas responsible for the attack. Harry Woodman discovered the attack, which his dad went nuts and killed his family, the OG raincoat killer. Yeah, I remember that. Harry changed his name and had a son with another woman. She suffered from a mental illness corrupted by Kaysen, abusing George and sending George onto his delusional path. Oh. Kaysen all along was there doing that. Did you see that the cast actually had a character with each letter of the alphabet? Did it? Maybe. I actually wasn't paying attention. Now for Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah, that's supposed to be at least next year, I think. If not 2021. Let me actually prepare for this post-credit scene. Because I think this is the end of the credits.
I tried to varnish my scar, paint the darkness with the genuine tears.
Sorry, it's a little loud, but I assume the credits are near the end. There's a post-credit scene.
And unforgettable.
Thank you, Pizza Cat. Thank you, Pizza Cat.
Your mind is trapped in a slice of cheese. Feel it like a pizza bite. You with me, the seasons, all of them. In pizza in the oven, in pizza on time. In the slice you can nuke heaven. Just grab a bite and relax your life into a breeze. Slice, slice, pizza slice.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much. This is back. Thank you so much, Pizza Cat, for the $5 tip and generosity and the pizza wrap. I appreciate that. Draconics, thank you.
Yo, GG on the win.
For all of that, yeah. Thank you, Draconics. You unlocked emails for everybody in chat. Is this where all the dead people went? I think so. Okay. What's that? Okay. This is why we need punctuation, yeah. It's all good though. Oh, maybe, I guess they finally do get a happy ending, even though it's in death or not real life. That was nice to see everybody there together. Wasn't it? Took me 22.5 hours to play this game. Welcome back, Alradin. Welcome back. But thank you, Draconics. Thank you, Pizza Cat, for the tip and the biddies. Draconics, you have the current minion, don't you? Yeah, up there. Thank you. You defeated my minion. You have the current minion. And Splash the Bit Cup. I appreciate that, Draconics. It's kind of a happy ending, kind of. So what do you all think of that? Wasn't that weird? Brian, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think there's more to that scene. Unless it's only in the director's cut. Wait, what's more to that scene, Batch? Did we not see it? Did we drop some frames? Yeah, we did drop some frames. It's okay. We're Gucci now. I only died 4 times. That's not bad, right? Not bad. Did you all enjoy it? I think that was an experience and a half. Such an understatement. If you hit okay here, you think there's more? Okay. We shall see. That was the most fucked up game you've seen in a while, isn't it? Good night, Dr. Rudy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. And have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend, too. There might be a second scene. It says loading. No. Back to the title screen. So, there you go. But yeah, so I guess we should talk about this. I guess it was in the director's cut, yeah? You can get a YouTube link of what's supposed to be in the director's cut, and I can watch it after the fact. There's a couple things in the director's cut, yeah? That was cool, Pizza Cat. This game is something else. So if any of you have never played it, I did stream the entire game from start to finish. Skipped most of the side quests. Apparently they're not really important. So if you want to watch them, I recommend checking it. I think we only took like 8 or 9 total streams, I think, to finish this. So nothing ridiculously long, not like Assassin's Creed Odyssey or anything. But it's this game came out in 2010 originally, right? And it's this was ported over to the Nintendo Switch, which is what I played this game on earlier this year. And it's a game that is apparently inspired by the Twin Peaks TV show, which came out in 1990. But you're an FBI agent who arrives in this tiny little town to solve a murder mystery that you think is linked to some serial killings. And as you're there investigating and looking for suspects and clues and witnesses and all, more deaths happen, more murders happen, and in the process, your character also finds out more about himself. And shit hits the fan, forward and backward. And then you find out that all along, there was more than just a casual serial killer. I don't know if serial killers can ever be casual, but it was more than a serial killer by itself. There was like all this other involvement and complexity and otherworldly happenings. And yeah, that's what happened. In the director's cut, an old man is telling his story to a little girl named Emily. It's revealed to be Zach telling the story to his granddaughter Emily. In the end, there's a scene of Zach entering the diner, and he and York talk about a case in another small town that they could get to work on. Huh. That's so cute that he ended up naming his future daughter Emily. It's a little sad too, actually, but they ditched the director's cut stuff, apparently. This is the Switch version, so I don't know. You might not have finished it yourself, Smike, but you were happy to see me play it. Yeah, the fun derps and voice acting. This game was definitely something else. I don't think I've ever played a game this weird. Period. Until this game. You liked when that final boss shot the green waves? That was fat. Yeah, that was interesting. Easy to dodge, thankfully. The boss fights in general in this game were oftentimes a little frustrating and a little tedious. Mostly because of the poor mechanics. I think the mechanics were so not good. I mean, like, having to, like, the fact that in some cases, having to move the left analog stick left and right repeatedly to run in some chase scenes and stuff, it's like, it was just really janky. But of course maybe that's because that was back in 2010. It was really a struggle with some of the controls, but otherwise, the story was really... Is entertaining the word? Because it was very morbid in a lot of cases. And those bits were not entertaining per se. They were morbidly fascinating, I think is the word. Not stuff I'm normally, like, you know, into, right? But like, it's like seeing a train crash, right? A train wreck. You just can't look away. That kind of feeling with the parts of this game. So, yeah. Let's see. But didn't the DC director's cut hint that Zach was supernatural? Well, he did change appearances suddenly. But all along, are we supposed to, as the gamer, as the audience, are we supposed to assume that it has been Zach all along, and that we've been calling him York, and that he's looked like that and has been called Zach the whole time? I don't know. The girl tells him that her name's not Emily. He just calls her that. It flashed into your head. Oh. Gotcha. It was suggested by Bash, so don't the grandfathers name their granddaughters? Oh, damn it. You love the story? Yeah. It's definitely such a plot twist that... And I think Thomas was in love with George. And it didn't end well because George was interested in Emily. And so Thomas had some disdain for Emily, and that was very unfortunate. And then, what else was there to react to? The fact that Harry Stewart was actually George's father, and that he ended up being George was the grandson of the original Redcoat Rain Killer, whatever. The Raincoat Killer, yeah. So that was pretty mind-blowing, because you wondered where Harry's involvement was. Like, why was he so interested, right? Is because that's his son. And apparently it happened to Harry. Harry couldn't save his wife. The same thing that happened to Zach's parents happened to Harry and his wife. And Harry couldn't kill his wife, but also couldn't kill himself. And the whole cycle continued. And it happened to Zach's parents, and then it happened again to, even though they're not married, Zach/York and Emily. It's just really just fucked up. Think initially the developer wanted to have no combat in the game. He only added it upon the publisher's request. Yeah. As far as you know, York and Zack, Zork. I'm just making up words and names. York and Zack are two separate beings. It could be when we were seeing York, we may have actually been seeing his own perception of his appearance. That's true. Could have been that. They swapped places when Zack experienced the trauma of his mom's murder. Oh. I mean, yeah, they did explain that. Okay, that makes sense. But yo, isn't that fucked up though? The fact that like all along we thought it was just Zack's dad being a douchebag, an asshole who murdered his mom for no reason and then killed himself. But in the end, it was because fucking Kaysen was involved. That was a huge plot twist. I never in a million years would have made that connection. Two different personalities? Swap back when the time was right. Ah. Wasn't Harry also the son of the original Raincoat Killer? Yes. Yeah, hotshot. Zork. Zork, Zinga, Sazong. I'm gonna blame Zack. These Z's. All about the letter Z tonight. Old school gamer. She knows Zork. What happened to the original Raincoat Killer? The original Raincoat Killer was Harry's father who... What happened to him? He died somewhere along the way. He was stopped in the end. Thanks for the ride, Energy. It was a great thing to experience with live chat interaction. Thanks for all the cars flipped, backward bending zombies killed, boxes annihilated, and axes dodged. Thank you guys for all the laughs and making it all more memorable. Just like a wacky humming whistling tune now stuck inside your heads. Take care and good night. Oh, Energy, that was so sweet. Good night, Energy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Definitely see you again soon. But thank you so much for experiencing this game with us and for hanging out. And I'm happy you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. York and Zack was on the other side of the same coin to George. Yeah. It's just so much... this story was so much deeper than I thought it would be. I will say that because you know, at the beginning there were a lot of really weird, wacky moments. Obviously, humor, lots of humor that... it was clearly intended to make you laugh and intended to be like, yeah, this game's not that serious in some parts. But then it just got super fascinatingly morbid in some parts, right? Like that one death scene from, was it Becky? Oh, I was like, this is terrible, and yet I can't look away. And so this game just does that to you. It's such a roller coaster because you're laughing one moment at the ridiculousness of it, and then the next moment you're like, this is real fucked up. This is terrible shit, and you would never want to see that ever happen, period, with anyone, anywhere, right? Like it's such a roller coaster. Hey, Space Platypus, are we ending stream already? Welcome back. Yeah, we finished the game. If you missed it, I highly recommend going through the VOD of today's stream to rewatch the ending, but we finished it. Credits rolled and everything, and so we're just discussing the ending because it was very plot twisty and unexpected, and I was pleasantly surprised about the whole thing. Take care, Energy. Good night. See you soon. Have a good rest of your weekend. You wonder what the fate of Feki was. Oh yeah, the nurse, the counter nurse. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Insane Man, thanks for hanging out. Aren't I glad you finally got me to play this batch? Yeah, it's been interesting. Like I said, it's not Game of the Year material for me, but at the same time, it was a very unexpectedly entertaining and enjoyable experience. Enjoyable ride from start to finish, because when you said this game was weird, I didn't know what to expect. I just thought it was going to be, you know, kind of like, oh yeah, that's weird, but not like this many levels and layers of weird and fucked up, because that's exactly what this game is. And yet, it was, you wanted to see how it ended, I think. And that's the thing with this game. Like, it's not perfect by any means. I got salty in some parts. Like, I struggled. Some of the enemies suck. And the mechanics were meh. But otherwise, it was, overall, it was one of those, like, games that you don't think it's the best, but you can't stop playing it. Because that's how I would describe this game. It's not the best in my opinion, right? The whole experience has some parts that could be improved, but that's also probably due to the fact that this game is old. But it was I don't know, it was just an experience. And I can't really articulate what I'm trying to like. I can't articulate how I feel about the game, but overall it's a very good feeling. And I do recommend, even if you don't play it, to at least watch my playthrough, because it is something else. It's on another level, and I've enjoyed every stream of it. So yeah, Kaysen's reveal was majorly mind-blowing, Cora, and that's because all this time you assume he's just some harmless tree salesman, which is weird in general. I don't think tree salesman is something you would think of, like a door-to-door, I sell trees. But at the same time, it almost seems like it makes sense, because trees have been a big symbol, right, since the very beginning of the game. Trees are was a thing in Diane's art gallery, right? It was where we found the first murder victim. Like, trees are everywhere, and yet you didn't think twice about Kaysen being a tree salesman. At least I didn't. It was very unassuming. Even though the signs were right there, it was apparent. So yeah. Yeah, they kept piling up the weird. Definitely playing this with your BF, Space. Every time you watch someone play it, it gets better. It's definitely an interesting experience. I hope that your BF enjoys it. And both of you just enjoy it. I know you've played, you've seen it, but at the same time, it's fun to share that with others, this experience. There's a weird fanfic of this game too. You've seen some crap, really? You would blame age for derpy mechanics? Demon's Souls came out in 2009, Dark Souls in 2011. Yeah, that's true. This game is one of your favorite, Space, up there with LA Noire, Okami, and Mass Effect. Yeah. Overall, I quite enjoyed the game. Not my absolute favorite among favorites per se, but I enjoyed it. It was a cutscene in the game, and then Kaysen talking to York right after is what put you onto him, but it wasn't initially. So Cora, since we are done with the game, what was your first guess and prediction? Because you said, Batch said you nailed who the killer was. But then there was a lot of other stuff you didn't quite predict, right? So what did you end up predicting initially? That was accurate. And at what point was it? I don't remember what point it was that you guessed. Q was all over this game. It was impressive, yeah? Oh, did we drop more frames? Yeah, we did. We're okay. I feel like it's Twitch telling me to go to sleep now. Not go to sleep. It's not that late. But to end stream. Good night, Rastro. Thank you. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. You're fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the game showed you FK in the coffee day one. And you don't... That's the thing. With the initials FK, it doesn't... you remember it, and yet you forget that detail. At least I did. And I was like, there is significance, but I still didn't make the connection that it was Kaysen. Even though I feel like somebody who was super perceptive might have guessed it from the beginning. But I completely forgot about that note, the talking coffee thing. You know? But it makes sense now. Just thinking back on everything, it makes sense. It makes so much sense. So my overall rating out of 10 for this game would probably be an 8 out of 10. Obviously not 10 out of 10 because it is an older game, and the mechanics, the gameplay, the controls, all of that did not age well, but it was still bearable, and that's why I could get through it. But yeah, 8 out of 10 from me personally, saying it's worth the playthrough. The story is probably the strongest point of the game, because you get so, the way they do it, the way they weave it, you end up wanting to keep playing to know what's going to happen, because it's not super apparent where it's going with who the culprit is until literally the final 2 hours of the game. So at least that was my experience. So I would recommend it if anybody is, wondering whether they should give it a shot or something. If you haven't seen the full playthrough, it's pretty fun to play. And like I said, this is on the Switch. I played this on the Switch. So if you want to just play it when you're laying in bed, just playing on your Switch, I would recommend it. 8 out of 10. Cora, you predicted George. His behavior rubbed you the wrong way. You figured out the relation to Harry by something Harry had said. The whole killing someone you love thing. Right. See, I didn't suspect George after he felt such guilt and remorse for causing Becky's and... Was it Diane? Becky's and Diane's deaths, I think? Because he felt responsible, right? Because of the whole wire thing with Becky and... So I was like, there's no way he's the killer. Like, it didn't occur to me because he was expressing such guilt and remorse for thinking that it's his fault. So that was convincing, and yet it was him all along. Cora figuring out George was Harry's son was impressive as hell. Oh yeah? That what came out of nowhere for me because it was Harry Stewart. Just curious, Draconic, since what's coming up on the backlog after this? Oh, we're gonna be starting Jedi Fallen Order. Since we're done with this now, Jedi Fallen Order is gonna be added to the backlog. Guess I'm gonna start it next week. I think. Or we can wait until I finish Outer Worlds, because I need to finish the Outer Worlds still. You thought George was a copycat at first? Yeah? Huh. Why didn't they just put the director's cut in the Switch port? That's a good question. I didn't even know there was a director's cut, but apparently there is, and it has a little more content. Besides that extra scene, I don't know what else the director's cut has that this is missing. But that's a good question. I really don't know. Unless I didn't... Maybe it is in this and I didn't qualify. Like, you had to maybe have a certain % completion. Is that a thing? At some point, you notice it's not so much about the killer and the relation, but what set them off to be homicidal maniacs. Yeah. Because... It's... What causes people, you know, to do things like that? Wouldn't add another game to the roster until I finish another... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. Though I know Jedi Fallen Order is up there as priority. But I think I want to finish the Outer Worlds. We've been kind of trailing along on that, and I really want to get through it. This one only stayed in the rotation because it was an add-on for Halloween, yeah. Then there was the cutscene that showed a big red tree with the dead girls, which faded to Kaysen and his red tree talking to York. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Maybe there were these hints all along. The game was telling us, be suspicious of Kaysen. With these hints. Cora picking up on that, though. Is there a different ending if you choose to shoot yourself? Is there? No, the same thing happens where it says you made the wrong choice. Oh. Seeds can grow into trees, so red trees shaped like a peace sign-ish. Red seeds for murders, Kaysen being a salesman. Apparently there's only one ending, though. Very interesting. Huh. So Emily is referred to as a goddess. The goddesses are the victims. George is the killer. Remember, she moved to Greenvale when she was young. George asked her out. She said no. So Thomas attacked her because George was infatuated with Emily out of jealousy. Yeah, I got that part. As the whole thing with Thomas and the Love G tattoo he had and why he, you know, just had resentment for Emily. Thomas probably wanted to be one of the goddesses, yeah. So sad. Some parts of this are so sad. Anyhow, that was solid. 8 out of 10. And I would recommend it. It's quite quite an experience, let me tell you. Quite an experience. Thomas is definitely an interesting character. I didn't expect that. There were so many plot twists in this game I didn't expect. In general. So many. Emily was kind of cute. I quite enjoyed. I really liked Emily too, and I was so sad that she ended up dying. Because I had a feeling whenever York was all like, you know, we can't let anything happen to Emily. What if she ends up getting hurt? Like, there was a point in the game where he was like, you know, so many women left and right are dropping in the town, and what if, you know, and I was like, they better not. And of course they did. Of course they did. Anyway, folks, we are wrapping up here. Thank you so much. Hi, Shot, Andu, Will, Batch, Cora, all of you. You put it together. Kaysen's an emissary of the Red World, came up with the gas responsible for the attack, which made Harry's dad go nuts and kill his family. Then Harry's wife was corrupted by Kaysen, sending George into this delusional path. He's responsible for Zach's parents' death by corrupting his mom. Damn. Thank you so much, Shin, Draconic, Skalradin, all of you. So we are going to wrap up here, as much as I would love to keep going. This is actually, it ended perfectly for us to have a discussion as well. So I hope everybody enjoyed my Deadly Premonition playthrough. We finally finished it. Very solid playthrough, and I enjoyed it overall. So that's another one off the list. If anybody out there is brand new and you haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow button. Follows are free. You don't have to pay for them. But if you enjoyed the stream and you want to come back, we play all sorts of games here. Currently trying to wrap up The Outer Worlds, working on Pokemon Shield, and Final Fantasy VIII during every Friday for Final Fantasy Friday. So lots of really good things here. Coming soon will be Jedi Fallen Order, and then shortly after that, at some point whenever we get more games off the weekly roster, we'll do Death Stranding as well. So anyway, this was a ton of fun. Thank you, Are You Crazy? Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Kezert. Gab, Arcadia. Thank you. Blazing, Space Platypus, Silye, all of you. If anybody has 5 minutes to spare, please stick around. I will play some ads during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline on its own. But don't forget to follow on all the social media as well. And I will see you all on Monday. The stream will be back on Monday. I'll post the schedule for the upcoming week, so you know which games to expect on which days. Sometime this weekend. Either tonight or tomorrow, I'll post the schedule. So keep an eye on my Twitter, or if you're a sub, on the subs Discord in the announcements channel. But I'll be back on Monday, and next week is also the Game Awards, the official Game Awards for the year of 2019. So that takes place on Thursday. I plan to co-stream it, which means I'll be streaming and watching it live. And if you want to watch it with me to get my live interaction and live reaction to stuff, I will be doing that next Thursday. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays, but I will be doing that next Thursday, just to let you all know. That's my plan. So if you have nowhere to watch the Game Awards with and you're available next Thursday, come hang out with me if you want. But that's the plan. So thank you, Smike. Thank you, Lenny, Pizza Cat, all of you. You're all wonderful. Thank you for the massive support, by the way. Is this accurate? Top bits and top gifted subs. Let me know if any of this is not accurate. But I really want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart, because this entire week has been awesome. And thank you for celebrating 5 years of streaming with me. That was yesterday, and I really appreciate all the love and the outpouring of support and generosity and just being so fantastic. It means the world. So, but we'll be back on Monday, and I look forward to it. It's nice Discord's back. Yeah, I was down for a few hours this afternoon. Hold on a second. I gotta grab my snowy wave. But anyhow, Andu, thank you. Here's to another 5 years. Heck yes. The stockings are accurate. Thank you, Hotshot. Alrighty, folks. I'll see you on Monday then. Again, if you have time, please stick around. I'm gonna run some ads. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so awesome. Have a safe and wonderful rest of your weekend. Be kind, be safe, take care of yourself, and I'll see you all here soon. Thank you for being the best. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Dancing through the streets.